Alright, we can start. Okay, we can start now. Mike.
Last time on The Way of the Kami.
Say it in Jikenon's voice. Okay, fine.
I'll do it next time. Yeah, I assure you I'll do it next time in Jikenon's voice. Okay, buddy?
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, the friends went over to Matsushima in order to explain the situation to the Sawano no Kami, aka the Noichi of ninjas. After some nice discussion and some backstory with Jikidon revealed, Jikidon is prepared to have a fight with the yokai, the Red Tengu. After said fight, the group finalized their decisions. What they needed to do in order to leave Sendai proper is to challenge the god Bodhisattva, a name I don't remember.
Bodhisattva.
It's not that canon.
They decided that this is the thing that they need to do. They will do it, especially after she was a bit of a mark.
She was a huge bitch.
Huge bitch.
She's a bitch and we're gonna kick her ass.
But yeah, I don't remember her name. I remembered, but I said Bodhisattva, and then you said like,
it's Daikanon.
Daikanon. Bodhisattva Daikanon.
Yeah, because like Bodhisattva is like a title. It's like her rank, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Anyways.
Oh, truly? This music?
Yay! It's a wacky woo fun time, guys! Woo! Definitely not on the way to punch God in the face.
We're gonna go up to Daikanon and then challenge her to a game of RPS.
Yeah! Get RPS kid in here. He's just like Yakuza right now. You can.
I'm just saying, Daikanon versus RPS. She messes up once, it's game over.
Game over,
Game
man.
over, man.
Take
Steal the
that.
enlightenment. Steal the enlightenment.
Steal the enlightenment.
Your enlightenment is not mine now.
When she becomes a regular woman.
We take her bending away.
The knee Kami? No, not funny joke.
Small little correction that I had to
I just don't get
explain.
it.
Small little thing that I had to explain to Cody, and thus I should explain to everyone else. Matsushima is technically outside of Sendai. It's like different. What's it called? How do I say it to Cody? Hold on.
Let me pull up what you said to me, cause I looked up Matsushima. It's just like Matsushima, and then I looked it up, and it was a bunch of islands.
Yeah, Sendai is the capital city of the Miyagi Prefecture, which is in the Tohoku region. So Matsushima is also in the Miyagi Prefecture, but it is outside of like the actual city of Sendai. But I fudged that just cause like I mean it's just like an hour drive away. So
Who cares?
Yeah. Then Cody comes over here to me and is like, but it's different. I'm like, yeah.
But wait, what's Matsushima? I thought we were in Sendai. You are.
So technically, what Daikanon is doing is stopping you from leaving the Miyagi Prefecture. But it's easier just to say Sendai because that's what she does. So yeah, that's that. I'm sure this conversation happened in the RV at some point because you guys live in Japan and everyone was saying that. Like, what is she talking about? We already left Sendai.
I'm pretty sure I even asked like Vincent, I'm like, didn't we already leave Sendai?
Yeah. So just pretend everyone was talking about the Miyagi Prefecture. Also, second thing, it is an hour drive over there, and there's a lot of things you can do before getting there. Which would you like to? You know, have some fun before getting there, reading on God. Any little thing.
Hey, quick question though.
Yeah.
Given that Yoko can do extended actions in I think it's half the time with her good time management, half the necessary time. How long does it take?
Well, half the technical for you, it would be 30 seconds for each roll.
So, Lemon, she could make another one.
How many 30 seconds are in an hour, buddy?
I mean, yeah, you can make another one, I guess.
sick.
Do you need another one right now? Or do you just need, I mean,
I have the capability of one, but nah, you don't need it. I guess.
I mean, you're fighting a big statue over there.
37 seconds, by the way.
Yes.
That means an hour.
Yes. Correct. You know what that means, though? All right. Could he make 120 rolls?
Go forth.
We didn't
Yes.
know we don't need to do that. Please don't.
Yeah, let's not make another mech today.
I mean, that's just if you want to be making a mech for a full hour.
We did revise the mech rolls, Cody and I.
Yeah.
We did it by ourselves without help. Yeah. Yeah, you proud of us?
Both of you came to me and like, we did it. We
did
did
it,
something
Mike.
on our own.
We did it. We only miscommunicated once during the entire exchange.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys have anything you want to do? Any tourist spots you want to visit? Any beef you want to eat?
What type of spots are there?
Have you guys eaten Wagyu beef yet?
I don't believe we have.
Not yet.
Yeah, there's a
Let's go.
good place here. You kind of like boil the meat and then it's like you put it on rice and it's like that's good.
I don't believe you boiled it.
It's not boiled. It's like a kind of like I don't know how else to describe it.
Isn't it a grill?
Well, no, I mean sometimes it's grilled, but some other places you boil it.
No,
Or-
I know. Like it's like in front of you, and you place it on the grill, and you pull it off fresh from the grill.
No, that's Korean barbecue. That's different from what I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Either way, there's a great variety of ways to eat Wagyu beef.
There is.
It has been described as melting in your mouth, which is not sure. I'm not sure if that's what you want beef to do in your mouth, but I mean, apparently it tastes good.
I believe that.
Kind of you.
It's
The
because
meat be as
Wagyu.
juicy and as tender as possible. So
And
it's-
anyways, you guys are like angry, but also you go into this Wagyu beef store and start eating.
Wagyu has a lot of fat, so
Yeah, I imagine.
therefore it would make it a very rich
Mm-hmm.
thing. I've never tried it. I've just seen shit tons of videos about it.
It's a good meal.
It's a fucking great meal.
so that's what we're eating.
It's like getting a final meal for the death row inmate.
Because they're just like, this is the best thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Is you not ever take off his helmet to eat?
No.
Yeah. How do you?
I imagine it's like a
chicken?
Goblin Slayer kind of thing where you just phase it through the helmet.
Yeah. Of course.
Like Newey's like Newey's like ripping into it, with sharp teeth. It's like, I like it a little bit more rare.
Why eats it properly like a normal fucking person?
You eat Wagyu in small bites because it's so rich.
Yoko's devouring it.
Nui dono, Amuro dono, manners.
Apologies.
Come on, Quiet Donut. It's not every day I get to eat this. Like, ever.
Hearing Cody say fucking. You say honorific sounds very crisp.
Kawaii is happy he's finally drilling it into her. He's finally getting her to actually say honorifics. It's working.
You're very proud.
All the more reason for you to savor every last bit. If you eat it all at once, you won't be able to savor each and every taste. Let's see, it's another
Savor it
bite.
just enough. I don't get this much flavor in anything.
I exist entirely off of cup ramen. Cup ramen is so much my fucking thing. It's part of my domain.
Nolan Cup Ramen. Dude, you know how many Evangelion promos I'm living off of right now?
You are literally surviving off of all of them.
I once got really sick and you know what I had to eat? I had to eat Evangelion multivitamins to stay alive.
Fun times. Anyways, you enjoyed the wag here. Anyways, allow me to change the music as you are gonna reach the fight area. The entire time you're in Sendai, by the way. anytime you're in the Shinkai, no matter what, you're always just like, you always have that feeling of being watched, but it's almost always just like a psychological thing. It's like, it's just because there's a big face over there. But for you guys, it is literally watching you. You can see it like turning its head to look at you.
we're like having a staring contest with a giant statue.
Like while you guys are eating, it's like a side view of your table, and through the window, it's like the statue looking at you.
Vivian keeps glaring at it. Kawaii every so often uses a very polite smile.
Isn't it? And Nui's staring it down.
If you wave at it, it does wave back.
Kawaii waves.
He waves back.
Kawaii is very cordial with it.
You gotta be cordial with someone you're gonna kick the ass off.
It's all part of proper Japanese politeness.
Anyways, since Stone Ocean is out now, we could use that kind of music instead of just Tenchione all the time.
I mean, we don't have to.
I mean, I'm just saying, the listen to Priest. Look how good this is. Sure, yeah. So the last minute preparations, it's over. As you guys just drive your RV up to where the statue is located. There is an entranceway. It's 110 yen. Is it 110 yen? I could look it up right now. I want to be very accurate, you know?
Yes.
Let's go to the official website. Sendai. Okay. It is 500 yen to enter. There's a big moral question of do you pay the 500 yen for each of it?
Dahmer Foundation, go.
Yeah, Dahmer Foundation, we pay it.
Thank you, Dahmer Foundation.
Let's put those resources to good use.
Anyways, as I was saying before this, the statue is looking at you at all times, and the closer you get to it, the more intimidating it feels that it's like this 100-meter statue is looking down at you with an increasingly annoyed scowl. As you enter, like, it's basically like this kind of like wall, like boxing it in, but like there's a really big area outside of it. But like as you just walk into that area, boxing it in, you don't see at the top, you just hear Daikanon speak, like if she were far away, but speaking over his speakerphone. So you have arrived.
Yes, we have. We thank you very much for your hospitality.
So what? What are you gonna do?
Well, Kawaii lists everyone else. I believe currently we're in agreement on, we're wishing to leave Sendai.
I believe I've already explained what will happen if you try. Again, I am merciful. I will give you one chance to turn around and leave.
We're gonna kick your butt.
We're gonna kick your teeth,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch! Flipping the bird.
Can do
Put
we,
right up the backside!
Can do we, while we're talking, activate Unbreakable?
Everyone, prepare your bus now.
I'm doing my buffs before the battle starts.
Alright, Vivian will tactical telepathy everyone.
Everyone, prepare outside the fog wall,
Does this mean summoning the mech?
if you'd like.
In a second. It's cooler if I do it mid-battle.
Can I get Link to World of Darkness dice roller?
Oh yeah, computer for you.
Yep. Don't worry,
Damn.
it'll be
Yeah,
ready by next week.
Yeah,
And I will-
yeah. So give that motherfucker, give that man his dice roller.
Thank you.
All right, and now New's gonna use the expenditure for Unbreakable. Gives herself 1 armor and also reduces lethal to mashing, and I think resist aggravated as well. Yep, armor also applies aggravated damage attacks. All right, cool.
And let's see, there's 5 of us that she's trying to get in. Yeah, because there's 4 Tommy plus Helen, so that'd be a -4 because everyone after the first. Vivian will spend willpower on this. 1 success. Hey, 1 success is 1 success. And she spends 1 Icar to do this. Good news, everyone. We're in the group call now.
We're in the group chat. Bing.
Everyone put on your Bluetooth earbud. Hey, yeah, Vivian got AirPods? Everyone ready? Everyone ready?
Just one.
I'm most afraid of Jikadon over there, who has not said a word.
He's there.
You should always be afraid of the person most calm in a fight.
Waya will spend 4 chakra to activate the low safety of smashing currents.
Beast boys. Beast boys.
Peace, boys!
These boys.
So durability on a vehicle, that's its armor.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I want everyone to listen to this paper I'm opening up.
I don't know.
Since I had 2 weeks to prepare for this, I had some fun at work and I just created the entire character sheet on an actual piece of paper.
Oh wow.
Send it then. Send it.
So, no, it's spoilers. No, it's spoilers. Your spoiler power is not here. No. No.
Oh wait, I just realized I don't think Quiet has to do that because it's just smashing currents is a persistent effect.
Anyways, let's start this fight right. As you were like all standing here, stating that you were going to kick her ass. You are in the Shinkai. So like the statue, like at certain points, it's just like starts shining, and then it just like everything's like rumbling. As the statue like just begins to move, like get off its pedestal and onto the ground. As like the shadow like moves over you.
Oh yeah, big and scary. We fought in the Titan War. You weren't the first big thing.
I think this is actually the biggest thing you've ever seen for a fighting thing.
Let's say she doesn't need to know that. She does know that. Vivian stood her to say it though.
Roll initiative, and while we do that, I'll give off some fun facts.
What's the size?
Size, I give it size 50.
Mm.
Because it is 100 meters, which is 330 feet, which is, according to the modified chart we made, size chart we made, is bigger than the Talos prototype.
Pretty big.
Let's see.
And
What's
And Daikanon is like standing in front of us, right?
The statue is getting off the pedestal, standing in front of you.
Alright.
Let's put on intense music there. Personally, I was thinking, what's it called? That one game, Oscar's Wrath.
Oh, Surge Wrath would be good.
Because we're gonna fight a big statue.
You're gonna fight. Why?
We could play fucking the Wizen fight.
Why is another 7 days?
Yeah, put that in. I don't know any Oscars after.
That's
I can
I
see
got it.
Mike typing up his next Shikidon.
that's just the new age. That's just new age symphony. The white. Oh wait, Wizen. Okay, not the other guy.
Theme of the 7 deities.
Eyes of the 7 deities.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah. It's the Wizen's a big boy theme, so yeah. Fits the theme, fits the mood.
It's a lot of sevens. Oh my god, wait, 777. Woo, jackpot!
Woo!
Somewhere the gambling.
We
comes.
got this, boys.
Wait, we're giving power to the Yakuza Kami. Shit.
Hey, is Binbo around here?
Binbo is here, yes.
Nice.
I'll put him in the initiative, hold on.
I'm so sorry, Binbo. I did not add you to the group call. I forgot you were here.
That's fine.
He's used to it.
Binbo
I'm
is
used
not.
to it, that's fine.
Leave the group chat.
Vivian did not add him to the group chat. I'm so sorry.
It's fine, he's used to it.
In our time of need, and in this world of strength, fist clench, I am Jigedon. Help our friends.
Yeah! Vivian's cheering behind him.
He does a pose.
Vivian makes rainbows appear around him, so he has like dramatic lighting. He has like the henshin hero, like, you know, like the fucking sparkles, or like the big, like the rainbow around,
Yeah.
and Vivian does that for him.
Fine, if you insist, I will give you a mercy by killing you quickly. As like the statue like gets into like a fighting pose, as you see that the gem that it's holding in his hand like just shines a little bit. It's like it's bright red.
You may be the goddess of mercy, but we will show you none. Does another pose.
Big rainbows come out around him.
You think that gem has some significance?
Who is going first? Yeah,
Bringer of Fury.
Bimbo.
Jingadon!
Bimbo.
Bimbo.
Alright, let's start this off with... Alright, first of all, part 1 of this is her Aura of Mercy. Everyone now takes wound penalties.
Okay.
I
Whoa.
already took them.
All wound penalties?
Yeah, if you didn't before, you do now.
Okay.
Oh, there.
I thought it was just. It's like, oh yeah, take all of your wound penalties now.
Wait, once you get injured, you'll start taking wound penalties.
Gotcha.
And the second thing, part of this, is the Numina Awe. So let's do, I think this is a Clash of Wills.
Okay.
Flash or wills? Okie dokie.
Well, it decides
I guess-
Presence plus Comparator plus Tolerance, which I imagine would be rank.
Yeah, tolerance is another name for supernatural.
Presence plus Composure plus rank.
Presence plus pressure plus rank.
Allow me to roll for her thing first, and we'll see what you have to beat.
Alright.
Alright, let's roll this. You have to beat a 3.
Vivian beats it. Quiet does not.
What, 3 successes?
Hey, did you guys spend willpower?
Well, I'm about to spend willpower.
I was just curious if you guys were.
Clash of Swirls.
Okay, Clash of Swirls.
Clash of spiders.
JK
Goddamn.
got an exceptional success on 7.
Oh, goddamn.
We failed by 1.
Oh my god.
He's so powerful.
And Helen got a 3.
What's the roll again? That's
Presence plus composure plus rank.
Yep.
four sucks.
All right, you beat it. This makes sense. Kalia and Nui know to be afraid of this, I guess. As you're literally facing one who's the one who's closest to enlightenment. You know, Buddha, one of the biggest gods in Buddhism. So you are reasonably afraid as like the sun shines behind her greatly, and it brings you you're a bit afraid as it quote momentarily incapacitates you to dread. So you skip this turn.
All right.
Kalia incapacitated. Yoko.
Yoko, as she cracks her knuckles, as she takes like, what's the most open part of this right now?
Open. I mean, right in front of you, maybe behind you guys. It's a big area.
As she looks behind her and is going to summon the mech as an instant action.
Do it.
It's finally time! Let my blood boil! As she, like, pushes her glasses up a little bit and holds out her hand. Inferno Sentinel. Summon. As a giant, like, lanky-ass mech just sparks it and teleports in behind everybody. With giant claw feet and giant claw hands and two big rotors on its shoulders. As she runs up, as the cockpit opens in its chest, and she jumps in and starts taking off.
You gonna pick people up, or you gonna like just go off by yourself on that?
Anybody wanna hop on?
If he looks up,
I'll take it.
sure.
Nui,
We're like-
Nui, you're stunned in disbelief. Helen,
Helen will.
you hopping on?
Vivian will join Helen.
It's only your
Wait,
movement.
3
to hop
you
on.
guys? Oh man, that's a lot.
What about you? Did you get on?
No.
Vivian has 9 speed.
Vivian, you're not on the initiative. What?
Oh.
You're not gonna shoot a rainbow at her face?
Oh, Vivian has a 10. She's with Helen.
Oh, oops.
Alright. Helen, Vivian. What do you guys want Bimbo to do?
Stand there and look.
Make her poor.
Make him poor.
I'll make him boy.
Make her poor.
No, wait! If you take away our material possessions, she'll just grow closer to enlightenment.
Right, yeah, right. Don't do that.
Yeah, see, that's the mission. We're gonna make her enlightened so she learns the error of her ways.
Dr. Bio. Daikon, Dr. Bio.
Buff so much they lose.
Just get a fucking swing flashback in the middle of the fight.
Remember,
Naruto flashback.
Yeah.
remember your dramatic backstory, Daikon.
You were alone just like us.
Like me, for real, for real.
Bimbo imposes a -1 penalty. This applies to everyone.
Applies to everyone?
because he has no friendly fight. He's like, should I keep doing that or should I?
We'll see.
You can just sit out of it. It's okay.
Maybe you could fly out of his range, considering how fucking tall this is. Helen and Vivian, this is your movement to get on here. You gotta do anything else?
I'll at her.
Vivian wants to use derail thought to derail her thought.
Alright.
What is her resolve?
Vivian, are you faster than Helen?
No.
Helen shooter.
Both initiative and regular.
There is no world in which any part of Vivian is faster than any part of Helen.
Alright, Kannon, what's your defense?
10.
I'm just singing the Naruto shit.
Let's perform the combat archery. To give myself some extra dice at triple rank.
By the way, you are in Shinkai. The statue's not moving for everyone to see.
Yeah.
It's moving for all Kami to see, but not in the real world.
Tommy's like, what the fuck going on over there?
Is that Oscar's Wrath battle going on over there? Is that Gojira?
As Helen pulls out several celestial bronze arrows and starts firing them. 4 successes. Using fucking rapid fire. Whilst on the mech.
4 successes, so how many lethal?
That would be 7. Staben. Oh, I just forgot. Whoops, I haven't, yeah.
Alright, so here's the thing. It's gonna be hard. You shoot the statue, right?
Mhm.
So here's the thing. The statue does have 58 health boxes.
It's
Yeah.
true.
As you shoot it and it barely scratches it, you can see a
15
scuff
or
mark on it.
50?
58.
58. Oh, wow,
58.
cool.
As you see it, it leaves a scuff on it.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You have to hit a little harder. Alright, Vivian, just stick behind me. I got this.
Alrighty,
I just
I'll try and
realized-
distract it.
I just realized I have a mech to keep track of the health. Hold on. Mech.
Size
Mechs.
plus durability.
Do mechs take aggravated? I mean,
Yes.
do they die off of lethal
Yes.
or aggravated?
Ag probably.
Objects are annihilated with aggravated and broken with lethal. Broken with a chance of repair with lethal.
So just don't get full lethal in the air.
I'm gonna try that.
At the very least, I believe that's how they work.
Yeah. They stop being a thing at lethal. Lethal breaks them, but you can sort of you could get the pieces back together by that point. Aggravated turns into fucking dust.
Disintegrated. Nothing left.
So just be
But,
real careful over there.
If you full lethal the building, it would collapse. If you full lethal the wall, it would break. But there'd be bits of it you could repair.
If you full ag the building, then there would be no building.
It's
Yeah.
dusted, basically.
There'd be empty space. There would be no rubble left.
Oh, damaging objects. Deviant rules. Objects do not differentiate between bashing and lethal. And once it's taken more damage than its durability, anyone using the object suffers a -1 die point.
Wait, is durability a structure that armor? Cool.
Yeah, same thing applies, but once it has more damage than its durability, you get a -1.
You can put on other music if you'd like.
This one's just really fitting.
It is really
Yeah.
good.
I found a song.
Oh, wait.
I found
Pretty sure there's a Yakuza deck called. Hold on. I just gotta make sure.
Instrumentals are good, by the way. If you remember, right?
For what?
Just anything.
Right.
Nah.
I got something to play.
Not really most of the time.
Okay, I'll leave it.
It'd have to be a different kind of an instrumental.
Covers are usually alright.
Covers are
Yeah.
alright.
It doesn't look real.
Whose turn is it?
Biggie Guns.
No, it would have been Vivian. Oh no, yeah, it would be
No, it's
Jikidon.
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 You lost your mind a little bit there.
Go crazy.
I will handle the legs then. As he holds out his sword. Charge! He starts running.
Get him, Jikidon!
Get that fuck!
All that fuck.
He holds out his sword as he like stomps under the ground. Reminder of Achilles! As he slashes it to the back.
Reminder of a kill.
You made that up on the spot.
I always make them up on the spot.
That was really obvious.
Dude, that's the best part.
It is the best part, you're right. That's why you love them.
Reminder of Achilles.
Remind this bitch of Achilles, do it.
I will.
9 defense, because she got hit by the down.
Mm-hmm.
9 to... Oh, man, I did it. Oh, dear.
Nui, you're gonna be tanking, right? Yeah, you tank. I'm gonna
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be tanking, because I can't hit her otherwise. I'm gonna be real with you. Her defense is higher than my dice pool.
What'd you get?
I didn't get anything yet. I'm deciding my modifiers.
Of course.
For the sake of the start of the fight, I'm gonna all attack and split with no other alternative additives.
I like to mention this because I looked through Numina powers here. I found that resurrection is a fucking Numina power.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Does
we're down
that
8.
work like perfectly, or is that like
What? It's mostly the domain of angels.
Oh yeah.
That'll be 2 successes for fucking blank for 6 lethal. As he just kind of like does a big spin and slams his sword into the back of her heel.
Speed.
You win.
6 lethal. Alright, I'll write that down.
Alright guys, we gotta figure out how much armor she has. 'Cause I don't know how much of this is going through.
Kawaya, you must have Sengon.
As you just like, you know, like when you Dark Souls hit the wall, it's just like ding, ding, like the all like vibrates to your arm.
It appears 6 armor.
No, it left a scratch. It's just, you know, you just hit stone though. So like,
Supernatural stone.
Yeah. It is like hitting it in stone. However, like its like clothes are still like flowing in the wind. So it's a bit unnatural.
All right. Okay, so I don't know if you guys. I'm sure you guys noticed this, but I have to give this a little bit more of a try.
Vivian.
Okay. As Vivian holds in her hand, I would like to use tactical telepathy, derail thought, to just bombard BOHDISATTVA Daikanon with shitloads of messages in her head.
Meme.
I roll my telepathy roll with empathy, minus the Bodhisattva's resolve. And if I succeed, then for the rest of the scene, she takes a penalty equal to successes on all actions that are not dodging, and she can attempt to shake this off with an instant action where she rolls resolve plus composure against my successes.
Okay. Aiming the statue.
So, yes.
Before you roll, I'll just tell you, this statue, you do it, but it like doesn't do it at all. Like it completely like bounces off as if it is just a statue and not a living thing.
Guys, that statue, it's not a kami or anything. It's just a statue. But I can't. It's not thinking. Or more accurately, I can't put thoughts into its head.
Wait.
But perhaps the true body is elsewhere.
There's still like a gemstone that like we can see, right?
There's a what?
The like you said, there's like a gem near it.
Yeah, it's holding in like its left arm. It's holding this gem that like every now it's like covering it most of the time, but every now and again like it hits the sun and like reflects really bright.
It seems to be awfully protective of that gemstone. You think that's a power source of some kind?
It is holding the gemstone.
What would happen if we broke it?
I do not know.
Oh, better than chipping away. Better than chipping
If
away.
you'd like to
stone.
try.
Alright. Beanbo.
Perhaps it's a long-range automatic type.
Araki, no!
We are in 2010. Part 8 is out now.
Oh no! Araki!
Oh God,
Araki!
that's a horrid statement to
That
know.
is, I don't like that you said that.
What? What did you say? You broke up for me.
Part 8 is now.
Oh,
He said we're in
2010,
2010. Part 8 is out right now.
oh boy.
11 years!
Beanbo Gami touches the statue and uses Thief of Fate.
No, wait, no, it's not true. Part 8 came out next year. We are
Okay, we're
in
safe.
Part 7.
Part 7 just ended. Yeah, Beanbo Gami touches the statue and uses the Thief of Fate, which gives some willpower, but it's like, oh, they said, did you?
Now their willpower is slightly worse.
They kind of like looks at Beanbo Gami, it's like, oh, you're here.
So much for mercy.
Thank you, Bimbo, for touching the statue.
Touch.
He doesn't.
Give it more dramatic failures.
Alright. She'll go after the person who did most damage to it.
Gulp.
Going
Helen.
after Geekadon?
There's
Helen.
Helen.
Oh no!
Hey,
Helen's on the mech.
Oh boy, is she!
Wait! No! Was it Vivian on the mech or was it?
They're both on the mech.
Both,
Oh shit!
both the demigods are on the map.
I will say though, Kannon, Jikidon doesn't have any defense right now. So
That's true. That's a good. That's good. That's a good. Yeah.
Man,
Get on. Get over
Yeah,
here.
that's true.
yeah, that's a good idea, huh?
It's a good idea.
I have a
Thanks. I'll take it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I make a reflexive action?
If you'd like.
I would like to make a reflexive action to create a bubble shield like Geekadon.
Smart. Smart.
Alright, let me. The roll is stamina plus crafts.
In relation to this, I would get cover.
Yeah, manifest a protected shield.
Oh god, we gotta take
Sorry.
our cover rolls.
I've already learned concealment rules while we were chilling.
Success, advantage
But
of enemies.
I'm the cover.
Just kind of randomly, weirdly enough.
Yeah, let's
Don't worry, cover rules are actually pretty good in Chronicles of Darkness
We
system.
don't have firefights all often on us to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cover rules are really, they're not Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Just a dice penalty. They're literally just a dice penalty.
It is. If I'm a target of a ranged attack, it just if I'm substantially concealed at most, which is the most, -3.
Huh.
Yep.
Nice.
We're so used to Shadowrun, but don't worry, it's
By
just a
by God, it's simple.
Our
And the shield, let
concealment
me just say.
attack-
It has no durability, but it has a structure of 3 times of the activation successes. Maximum targets are absorbed by the shield until the last structure point is gone. Will absorb the damage. So let me just roll stamina plus crafts.
Oh wait, no, that's concealment. I'm looking at cover. If the target is entirely hidden by something substantial, he is in cover. Tough cover. If the cover's durability is greater than the attack's weapon modifier, the attack cannot penetrate the cover.
Shield!
Less tough cover. Subtract the cover's durability from the attacker's damage. Both the object and the target takes any remaining damage.
And let's see, so that's 2 sucks times 3. So it has the shield. Yeah, the shield has 6 durability.
Did you say this has no durability? Or 6?
Yes, unlike normal objects, shield has another ability. No, sorry, structure. Sorry, structure is 6. It has a structure of 3 times the activation successes. Attacks made on the target that's on the other side are absorbed by the shield until the last structure point is gone. It basically uses its structure to absorb damage.
Alright, so what's the minus on this?
Alright, so
It would be a -3 because
Alright.
it'd be a -3, and
yeah, so -3, 6 structure.
basically she's giving me 6 armor right now. For all intents and
Yep.
purposes.
I can do that 3 more times.
It is going to spend.
All right, guys. Now we get to see how much damage it can do. Okay, I'm doing this for the team.
What's the structure of this thing?
6.
6, okay. It's gonna do. It's gonna spend.
Oh no!
It spends 12 chakra as like that dragon thing.
Wait.
You see that dragon thing in the picture of the first picture? That thing comes to life, flies and wraps around her arm as she points it at Jikedon, and like it does like its mouth opens and it does the anime like a star beam and it's like laser straight at him.
She's casting a spell. I'm calling it now.
And then we like quickly like Spider-Man and a shield around Jikedon to take the
Mhm.
laser.
And
No normal people spend 12 chakra. Spell, guys, the spell or
The
blast.
spell.
It's blast. You're correct. As she yells, as you can see in the time when I roll here, mercy blast,
Mercy beam.
mercy blast! Oh!
Fucking rain of spiders.
Rain of spiders.
Rain
This
of
is deep fried stuff,
spiders.
so it's just mercy blast.
11 lethal to that.
Alright, so at least 6 of it. So 6 of lethal is taken, and then the shield dissipates.
And then Jikedon is gonna take 5 lethal.
Did you roll?
Did I roll? I didn't roll. Okay, we're good.
I was about to say.
It does not add successes, it's only the acclamation.
Okay. Strange. Alright.
That's what the blast power does.
I don't remember the blast power off part.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yes.
Blast.
It doesn't say add successes, so I won't add it.
So thankfully, thanks to Rui's help, I only take 1 lethal from that. As he
My way.
as he just gets kind of.
Yeah, it just lasers into the ground like, and you're like fine mostly. You're like if it's singed. It did absolutely destroy that shield.
Yeah.
His armor and the shield took most of it. Thank you.
Yukami felt that like huge expenditure of chakra. Like,
Yep.
oh yeah, you snap back to reality once you see Jikedon get lasered.
You're like, oh wow. Oh dear.
So, got any advice on how to deal with that gemstone?
Gemstone? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy lost in thought.
Sorry,
Yeah, so-
I wasn't looking.
Sorry, I was stunned. It did not take a turn.
Yeah, I only recovered to help out Jikedon. But it's currently cradling a gemstone, predictably. That seems to be a possible importance. Vivian also stated that this is not the body of Daikonon. So, my running theory is that that's its fuel source.
A fuel source. Perhaps. Would you like to do your best to break it?
I would love to. Though I feel like I'll need some assistance on that front.
I think I can do it. As the little like the little portrait of Yoko shows up.
That's good. You see your portrait show up for some reason. It's a still image.
Still.
Does she have any clothes on?
No.
No. You see the sweater like draped over the chair in the back. I can get to it. As you hear the voot, voot as the claws move on the Inferno Sentinel.
Very well. I suppose I'll just be a very annoying distraction. Kawaii looks up. Can Kawaii try to jump up and climb this large Daikanon?
Playing Shadow of the Colossus.
I guess, yeah. You could use a power in a way to climb it or something. If you got an idea, shoot. Free range.
Free range. Open-ended powers.
Kawaii sort of just like rubs his chin a bit, thinking. Well, for now, Kawaii just wants to try a simple. He just wants to do a simple spear attack against the legs, as he thinks.
See how it works. See what happens.
Chisel at it.
You chisel this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Chisel your initials
Chisel
into
it.
it.
And chisel her. What's her defense?
Should see had her turn. It's back to full. So done.
Done.
10.
Kawaii does not have enough spear dice.
Don't worry, I don't either.
What can you do? I know what you can do. You have spear and bayonet. That means you can spend. No, you don't have the one that you don't have that. You usually have enough dots for that.
That's he doesn't have anything that makes her defense.
Kawaii will use. He'll spend a willpower point to use Keep at Bay. He can threaten an opponent with his weapon to prevent maneuvering. Does Daikanon technically have a shorter weapon than Kawaii's spear?
Yes.
Aha! If she takes any action other than backing away or dodging, she loses her next defense against Kawaii's next attack.
Okay.
Go get you.
Oh no! A spear!
Oh no! Aha! You can't dodge this! I'm too maneuverable.
No, here's the thing. If Daikanon steps on him, it'll be like stepping on a Lego.
Yeah.
Ultimate spear attack!
I don't know how this works, but it works.
It works.
I'm going to reflexively shift it into attack mode. I get plus one dice. At a cost of -1 defense. Aha! 3 successes. You fool! It's lethal.
My God.
Ting, ting,
Ting, ting, ting.
Kawaii like does a run up, jumping through. He does like the fucking like Kobe. He jumps around and then ting 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 ting. It seems it is quite durable.
It is made of stone.
How truly terrifying.
Y'all hitting me down there?
That's Kawaii's turn.
Oh, you're mocking us, huh? You're mocking.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Yoko's turn.
Yeah.
Yep. As the rotor starts spinning up, and she's going to use her speed of 25 to go up in the air, straight up.
You go up to a better shins.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I'm a little bit dumb. I'm a little bit dumb. Jakey Don is a little higher on the mission. He was about 2 higher on the mission.
As holds out like the clawed hands in front of her, as like a gun barrel comes out of the palm, as just as it shoots out like plasma-based weaponry. As I'm going to use the rivet gun ability.
All right.
I'm going to do a. Let's see, where is the Chronicles of Darkness thing? As she's going to do a long burst, against KANNON.
Long burst.
As just as it keeps going.
A long burst.
Defense of 9, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because Kawhi attacked once.
Yeah.
That gives the attacker a +3 to their dice pool. Okay, but how would Yu-Gi-Oh be if it were used with dice instead of cards?
Yeah, it's actually a thing in like the manga or like the light novel where they just have a bunch of different ones. Also, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! There's the entire deck's based around using dice.
The entire deck based around playing a different game.
Well, it's like, oh hey, play this card, roll this dice, what effect happens? Yeah, I think it's the Borough Load is all the coin flip ones. Let's see, 9 again, please. Holy shit! 10 successes on 10 dice.
Whoa.
Oh, 9 again.
God damn.
Wait,
Which does 13 lethal.
Damn.
Damn.
Ayo, it sounds like you about to get targeted next time.
Oh yeah, you like shoot, you like actually make like take out a bunch of chunks, like little chunks in the holes. Just like, okay, I felt that one.
Sounds like you're about to
I told you, when it comes to a big fight, I'm your gal.
Ooh, that was good. Let me
You
follow
ain't
you up.
seen nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
All right. Bringer of Fury, GK-Dan.
Okay, so how many gates can he jump in one turn?
I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping you.
I'm not gonna go all out. I just wanna like see. I just wanna know how many I can jump.
You can jump to the one the latest one we've seen in the universe.
Okay.
For tension's sake.
As he holds out his sword. Beginnings open. Love open. As he buffs up the gate too.
All right.
I believe that would be his turn.
All right. He's just glowing over there. Bunch of wind pressure coming off of him.
Spiritual pressure.
A lot of heat.
Yeah. Very hot around him because his soul burns brightly with youthful vigor.
Passion.
Nui.
You think we could climb it because of spider?
I'll give you one better. You could totally like surf this thing.
let's time to surf this thing.
You can dive her down this fucker easy.
Oh, would you look at that? Oh hey, oh yeah, I have domain over Earth. A statue is made of Earth. I'm gonna dive her down this thing to get to the gem.
You want to take Kalia with you?
Alright, Kalia, would you like a ride?
Oh,
Ride.
actually, I can help with you, Kalia.
I'm going to swim through it.
Don't worry, you leave him be. I got Kalia.
I understand.
That's my man. Leave him alone.
Twilight, look between two. I'm not property.
We're fighting over you.
You are my friend. You cannot climb tall surfaces like I can, and she can.
That is true.
You're a grounded man, much like your abilities. Pat.
Kalia solemnly nods.
It's really hot. Pat. It's like a fucking. It's like if like a piece of, you know, like when you leave like plastic out in the hot sun for a while and you touch it, like it's warm.
Don't worry. This is my safe level of the gates. I can do
Nice.
this with ease.
That is good. We would not want to strain anything.
I mean that as in it won't hurt you if I were to grab you.
Ah. Yes, that is good for me as well.
Now watch her climb.
Watch me swim. As she like plants her feet, gets into a runner's pose, like puts her sword on her back before charging at first and diving into it. What do I roll for this? For diver downing?
I mean, I guess you can just charge if you like,
Yeah.
and freely move vertically up a surface.
Yeah. And she just, as I mentioned, just like charges in, leaps towards it, and when you think she's gonna collide with it, she just like a drop of water dives into it, no clips into it.
Oh fuck, she has what's that name in part 5? She has Oasis.
Oh god.
Oasis.
Oh no, Green Day!
And she did have a very wide smile as she did it.
Calling a note onto Green Day.
Oh no.
All out.
Just because mold grows on toilets.
I'm in your walls.
9-year-olds. Helen Grant.
Let me follow you up on that. As Helen widens her stance, as her face gets a little serious, thrusts out both her hands,
Oh my god, she's doing it.
pulling them back and cupping them.
Oh my god, she's doing it. Oh my god, she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing.
Ka May May and she throws him forward as a beam of light.
Thank God I was like turtle destruction wave. Oh my god!
So cute. She named it. Oh my god!
He wants to donate 1 willpower to this.
Good. I believe your defense should be 8. Because
Kawi attacked her, and then
and then
attacked
Yoko, and now it's
and Nui didn't attack.
the attack. She swam into it.
Swam.
So yeah, Helen's 8 defense.
Alright, I've heard that a willpower has been done.
I heard, yes.
For maximum turtle destruction, I would like to spend a willpower on this to turn the damage to aggravated.
Oh. All right, this is a good chance though.
Judgment of Helios. Yeah, let's spend some willpower. Spend some of my own willpower. I'm doing this for cheese. I'm doing this for cheating strategy. For cheating. Jiggy and I will spend willpower on this.
Based.
I will also spend willpower on this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Nui has willpower to spend.
Vivian, you're so fucking broken. This is why we brought you on this trip.
Oh, where would we be?
Truly, this is the power of messages domain.
Well, really, we brought you for the subtitles, but
Yeah. Roger came for the subtitles, stayed for the group willpower expenditure.
Alright, now let's roll it. Damn it. 4 successes. I didn't get an exceptional success, in which an exceptional success would inflict the knockdown build.
Oh god.
that would be wow.
Devastating.
Wait.
So how much damage are we doing?
8 aggravated.
8 ag. As
As a brilliant beam comes out of her hands, it is launched straight towards her face.
yeah, like you launch a beam as she like puts up her hand and she uses tough as stone. The demon power. As she like puts her hand in front of the laser, and she converts all damage from a single attack from aggravated to lethal. So it's still all lethal. How much is that?
8.
Yeah, as it leaves like a big like singe mark on her hand, but it doesn't crush anything.
And as that happens, as the light kind of like sticks on Helen's hand, or it kind of like forms around her hand. Now I'm in a groove. Let's see how fast I can topple you.
Statue looks angry.
Let me check something real quick.
The animators went out all out on that comment too. You could tell the camera spun around, her hair was blowing everywhere.
Man, I should whenever we get back, I should tell everyone about this. This feels good.
It's so cool.
As Helen kind of looks down her hands, it's about to get better.
Vivian.
Vivian would like to use the merit on everyone. Technically, she's mostly doing it for Helen, but she's doing it to affect everyone. All right. You see that? What was it? Kannon? Daikonon? You see that, Daikonon? That's what we can do! You may think you're big and tough, but we're bigger and tougher!
She yawns.
And my purpose for this is, well, I am giving the Inspired Edition one. You may recall the Inspired Edition made exceptional successes happen on 3 dice. 3 successes instead of 5.
That is true, yes.
That knockdown condition is now a little bit closer.
Oh god.
Let me just roll Presence plus Expression.
Oh good lord.
How much does this cost again?
Expression. 3 successes. Everyone gets the Inspired condition.
And whenever we use it, 3 points of willpower.
Yes. And a beat.
Whenever we use it, we get 3 points of willpower and a beat.
Not 3. A free. 1.
Oh, a free.
Let me put down what the condition is. I got it. I have it saved. And that's Vivian's turn.
Nice.
Who's next?
Rainbow got me.
Huh?
He just kind of looks like he's shutting himself down there.
Once again, I forgot he was here. I did not inspire him. Vivian did not include him in the inspire. Oh, I did not include him in the inspire. I'm sorry. Oh, Vivian forgot he was here again.
I love it. I love him. Alright, let's reroll initiative, guys. Shadowrun, we're out of initiative. Alright. Daikonon.
What if though?
What if though? Helen, you almost said aggravated there, so you're fucking, you motherfucker. This is gonna be fun. Let's open this up. You put on new music too.
I always keep like remembering, I keep looking for music to play during sessions, and as soon as sessions start, I forget all about it.
Yeah, I would do that too. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, this will be perfect.
I usually don't like speak up on that whenever it comes to that because I'm worried about the copyright.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. What the? There it is. Okay. So, Helen. Helen, you see as Daikanon, basically, like, she kind of flicks you up into the air. As she's gonna all-out attack you. And like you got everyone watching, you see as she like the statue lowers its stance and up raises its arms.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Is it possible for Nui to make a shield from inside a shield for Helen from inside the statue?
No, because Helen is not touching the ground.
Damn.
She is in
Can
the air.
Can she Spider-Man weave one? One strength?
Yeah, I guess so.
Helen's
Weave.
the time.
Is there a range on that?
Let me see the range. I think there might actually be a range. Hold on.
Helen's defense is 9 if you need it.
I do need it.
Equal to the radius in yards. Do so.
This is a melee attack, right?
It is absolutely a melee attack.
Okay.
Actually, could she possibly make the shield instead around, like before because she's inside the statue, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she makes the shield in front of the statue's hand instead of for Helen, so it's technically still blocking it.
No, because then she'd be hitting her with a shield.
You're giving her a boxing glove.
Shields
That's
do damage that I can take out if you do that.
Yeah. Damn. It's like, how far away is Helen?
What's your range?
Because I think it's stamina plus craft minus the shield radius in yards. So I guess I keep taking penalties depending on how far she's away.
Okay, so okay, so if you dash, that doubles your speed, right?
Yeah.
So what's your speed doubled?
22.
22. And Yoko, how high up can you fly?
I can fly 25 speed around.
Alright, and then she picked her up and threw her so she can do this combo. And
I think you're going a little far. I think Helen will be fine.
It's a little far.
I think Helen should take her. I think Helen should take her lumps.
Well, it's a good thing we have Rice.
Man, I got ambrosia. Fuck your rice.
My Rice won't burn you though.
Yeah,
Neither will Ambrosia, we're demigods.
Yeah.
Too much ambrosia will kill you.
All that attacks are +2, right?
Yes.
Fallen.
Unless you have Relentless Assault.
How the actual fuck?
Oh, did Lemon Lock fail? Bimbo got me!
It was Bimbo!
Bimbo sweet!
It was
Bimbo sweet!
Bimbo!
Dude, you used to keep a fate. Use keep a fate. It's right affiliate.
Allow me to mark a beat.
Bimbo sweep!
Bimbo sweep! As like Helen, you're in the air, and you see as she like walks forward, she literally just steps on Bimbo Gami and trips face first into the ground. It's like Bimbo Gami's like flattened like a pancake, but he's like, I got her.
This is the statue still on the ground now?
Yeah, face first. She's prone.
Fantastic work, Bimbo Gami Gami.
And you can like hear like from like you can hear it like, what the fuck? You were about to get comboed, Helen.
Helen's just still flying in the air.
Yeah. You're not really flying, you're more falling style.
Yeah, yeah. Like flying through the air because you got flicked.
Kalia. Man, she's so fast.
Guys, just saying there. He sort of brushes a bit of the like dust and rubble that
Oh
was
yeah,
kicked up
shit,
over his face.
tons of just wind pressure. Bunch of dust and dirt threw up.
Does Dewey feel anything from inside from its fall?
Yeah, you felt it like rumble really hard. It's like, man, that sucks for her.
Man, that really sucks, especially because I'm about to hit its gem too. So it sucks to be you right now.
Forgive me. As he starts walking towards her. As he sort of slings the spear onto his back, cracks his knuckles, approaches the posterior.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fine.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking do it.
Forgive me.
Oh my god.
What is her defense right now?
Oh my god, what's your defense when you're prone?
It's
Yo,
Being
all
knocked down.
Yeah.
It's half, and it was your turn, so that's 5.
Kuaya clenches his fist. Brings it back. The weak spot is open.
Oh my god.
I would like to use the soul drain maneuver.
Oh god.
I would like to initiate a grapple.
Oh god. How do you grapple a statue?
1,000 years of death.
Oh god!
friendly.
Not the 1,000 years of death!
Would anyone like to give me some willpower for this? Let's see, this will probably be fine.
Yeah.
One success, hey. One success is one success.
I was gonna give one to you. It's okay.
Alright. I believe, is this a grapple? Is this like a grapple maneuver, or let's see.
Is it the Oda?
I see, yes, it's the Shinigami Buki one.
It's unwild grappling.
Yeah.
And
The Oda must touch a victim throughout the process. Yeah.
You guys figure out about
Okay,
food
yeah.
this game.
so basically, it happens alongside a grapple,
Yeah.
and it absorbs the willpower.
Alright. Let me give you some lore.
Yeah, I know this story.
In Japanese mythology, there is a thing known as the Shikiro Dama, which is believed to be a small ball within your ass where your soul is stored.
Yeah.
Well known, Kappa yokai
yeah.
often target people, especially within the toilets,
Especially
on,
with Toys
on
Universe.
this to steal their Shikiro Dama.
Does the hand in the toilet yokai also target the Dama?
A lot of people like to target the Shikiro Dama.
A lot of people like
Like
to target your
Sekiro enemies.
The 1,000 years
Sekiro
of death
enemy.
technique.
or Dung Eater.
Kuaya digs his hand in deep, and I'm going to reflexively spend 1 point of willpower to steal one of her points of willpower.
Cool.
Bring me that ass.
Alright.
So she loses 1 point of willpower. Against spirits, demons, or other otherworldly creatures, this also causes a point of lethal damage per turn.
My God.
Fun fact: a mortal losing half his total willpower from this power gains the Soulless condition.
Oh wow.
If they lose all their willpower, they gain Thrall.
Yeah.
So Tom, did you get on what happens there?
You mean
You
quiet?
get on. Tell me, did you get on what you see? No. Oh yeah.
Cowboy what's up as he pulls a sleeve on the yukata back. Forgive me. As he reaches a hand deep within the statue's posterior, grabs hold of where the Shikiro Dama would be, and begins suck the willpower.
Ah! No, never reaches my limit now!
And Kawaii is now technically in a grapple. He's in a grapple with her. This will not end well for him.
Damn, he's gonna roll a brawl and he just gets swatted to fucking Natsuki.
She's gonna fucking roll over, and then he just gets fucking pancaked.
Hold on, it's like the Ant-Man versus Thanos.
Kawaii is currently inside of the statue's ass. We need
You
to go get him.
insolent little poop god!
Why are you? What?
I can't say swears!
Why are Nui and Kawaii both inside there right now?
I am not a poop kami. I am a cleanser of defilement.
He's the reversible loathsome dung eater.
It doesn't feel like it!
What in the name of all the economy is going on outside? What are they doing out there?
Yoko.
As Yoko again flies 25 speed up.
You're on the ground, why are you going up?
Huh? Because it's gonna get up
Oh yeah.
eventually.
Keep it down.
As she inside the mech flips a couple of switches and then grabs like the 2 joysticks as she looks through the monitor and it's like, all right, as she flips up on the buttons, Inferno missiles as she presses down the buttons, as she's going to use rain fire. Intelligence plus praise, spend 1 chakra. Yeah.
My face.
I'm going to use the willpower granted me by Inspire.
Well, technically, you resolve the condition, you get the willpower afterwards.
Yeah, so
when you
willpower back.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend willpower and then I'm going to use the Inspired condition. Yeah, so afterwards. I get it.
It's free willpower is in the next.
Yeah, I get you. I get you now.
Oh, actually, everyone gets 1 willpower back for having Wagyu beef with everyone.
Nice.
Having what?
What Wagyu beef? Give us a willpower.
Because you ate with your friends, so you get a willpower back. You did vacation things.
Yes. That is 4 successes, which is an exceptional in this case. Exceptional success. Apply the Inferno tilt to the area, but the mech can control where it is and how much fire the spreads.
Oh my god.
So, she's on fire. Her face is on fire. Her face and chest are on fire because Kawaii is back there in the back.
Well, the Inferno.
They also suffer.
We're missing a big thing to get on.
Reaching through the stuff.
We're missing a victory.
Man, this started with her insulting Felix. Yeah, she was insulting child soldiers, and now we're here.
And now we're here, getting blasted in the face with missiles, while Poop God fists you from behind. After you slip fall on the property guy like an oversized banana peel.
It's like a spite. It's like a spite jumps into you and is going to xenomorph you. You step on the big Bogami and then you fall over, and then Kawaii fits you basically.
Hold on a second.
Try fisting behind.
Try fist, but hold.
Okay, as now I am going to roll Wits plus Occult minus her defense in order to actually hit her with it. Because as per the success ability, Mech can direct the fire at targets. The player must roll Wits plus Occult minus defense. Anyone caught in the fire suffers 3 lethal damage automatically. But the exceptional success applies the Inferno tip of the Mech can control where and how much the fire spreads. Versus the success, which is they may attempt to direct the fire. So I don't know if that gives an automatic hit on that.
I think that's an automatic hit.
Cool. So, I don't know if the 3 lethal damage is modified by successes. It doesn't say in the book, in the demon book.
The demon power, right?
Yeah. Sometimes demons don't really specify.
No, they don't.
That's White
They
Wolf.
sure don't.
They refuse to
So
elaborate
this is a
further.
rain of fire?
Rain of Fire.
Rain of fire.
That's the core book. So. Okay. Okay, Rain of Fire. The fire rains from the sky in small pockets that flip.
I was asking if that
fire
was the
area.
power. What's the power that you use?
Huh?
What's the power that you use?
Rain of Fire.
Okay, yeah, so.
Rains
Rain
in small
of
pockets of
fire.
fire in the area. The demon can attempt to direct the fire at targets. The player rolls Wits plus Occult minus defense. Anyone caught by the fire suffers 3 lethal automatically. Fires do not last and can only remain for 1 turn
Yeah,
/
so she
previous.
suffers 3 lethal automatically because that was exceptional. It also applies the Inferno spells, which we'll have to find.
Okay, so I rolled Wits plus Occult minus her defense.
Mm-hmm.
4 damage. What's their defense?
4.
Yeah. 4 right now.
Wits plus Occult minus defense. Wow.
Wait, this is a range attack, right?
Yeah.
Nah, -2.
-2, not -4.
Oh yeah, she's prone.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, let's do it.
So I got 4 successes to hit. So she takes 3 lethal automatically. This is just to roll for damage.
No, it's just to have it, to like manipulate the fire into touching her.
Well, no, I got an exceptional success.
Yeah, so you succeed and you manipulate the fire into touch her, which gives you 3 lethal automatically. And then it also implies the Inferno spell, which is the exceptional.
Yeah, but it controls where and how much the fire spreads, so I can make it so it only is affected on
Yeah,
her.
so it doesn't affect everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you control the Inferno tilt. So.
Yeah.
It's fine, the Inferno spell.
So this is just for the actual damage of the flames. Correct?
I don't believe you roll.
No, the damage is 3 lethal flat.
Cool. So I don't need to roll anything.
You need to roll it to control it. Where the fuck is the Inferno
But I
spell?
thought since I got an exceptional success, I don't
I got
have to due to the
The
ability.
exceptional makes it Inferno, which...
No, the Inferno tilt applies anyways.
No, it doesn't, because the exceptional says that it applies Inferno.
Alright.
All characters suffer -2 to all rolls for this campaign. After 2 turns, any character base suffers 2 bashing. 3 turns, the character suffers 1 lethal. Character catches fire, suffers 4 lethal. Yeah.
Appendix 2, Tilton conditions, grenades, armor, 317.
1 success.
Alright, so she's on fire.
Yeah. I don't think the breathing part matters.
Not really, but she's on fire. Witnessing the first thing you get on.
Hmm.
I see.
And then they take 3 lethal per turn that the flames are active, which is, for now, two turns.
Alright.
I see what's happening here. Allow me to assist. Whew. Whoa. As he holds up both of his hands as he drops his sword. Whoa. Yeah. As he thrusts his hand forward in like the shape of a knife. Oh yeah, he's going to do the help action on your brawl roll.
Yes.
Yo.
Flaming Frenzy!
It's terrifying.
No, wait. Stops. Burning Hernia!
Get a willpower back. Is a help action?
Yes, I'm helping on Kaguya's next grapple roll.
Nui.
Can I die? Is it possible for her to swim up to the gemstone and hit it now?
So what?
Gemstone.
Where you are right now, no, you weren't close enough to get there when she was standing, and now she sold all over there.
Alright.
This is
Make way
a
quick.
330 foot dashing. A lot of movement.
Yeah, then she will dash. She will dash again and reach it.
Or 100 meters.
Also, I'm spending my I'm spending my willpower that you've given me, sir. Oh my goodness. On your next roll, get 5 dice.
Yay.
On
Who's
your
roll?
next grapple roll.
Grunt.
Oh yeah.
Helen Grant.
She's going like as she's like falling in midair. Wait. This is the perfect moment. And she looks down while frowning. Puts both her hands like backwards next to her eyes. Solar flare! Allow me to roll it real quick. I will use the inspiring willpower on this. Four successes for an exceptional. Alrighty. Which means... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. It means nothing. It means I can affect twice as many victims. Anyways.
Does this affect everyone who's down there too?
No, I think, no, it actually doesn't affect... it actually doesn't affect allies.
Huh.
I can pick and choose who I do it on. As like torrent, like just beams of light starts coming off of her, and like very explicitly moving to right into her right, like straight to her face. As she will inflict the blazing light belt.
I know that spell.
Yeah.
It's a very fun kill.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, next is.
Next is
Vivian.
yes.
I do. I'm gonna get
Vivian.
straw.
Vivian will give a boon to Kuaya.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Exceptional Luck. I keep forgetting how to do this with demigods. It's 1 hit to cast the spell, right? And then you spend more Ichor to boost it?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend 1 Ichor, cast it. Its primary factor is potency. That means it's boosted by a half rank?
Yeah, its primary factor would be half rank.
Okay, so that's 4 potency, because it's 1 plus 3. And I will
Half rank.
spend 3 more Ichor.
You can spend an amount of Ichor to increase duration of primary factor. Equals with that half rank. Ooh, my fears about that.
And so that'll make it potency of 7. Now Vivian will roll, which is rank plus
Resolve.
rank plus resolve. Was it plus anything else?
You can apply mudras,
Right.
and you can apply yantras because you're a sorceress.
Rank plus resolve plus what is it?
It just costs 1 Ichor to do it.
Cult. Okay. But it costs 1 Ichor to apply mudra.
Doesn't it usually? Like the main.
For mages, no, you just apply mudras. Only when you're casting road spells, you can apply mudras naturally.
Oh, okay.
The mudras are technically just another yantra. Does it cost 1 Ichor for demigod mages?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 Ichor for mudra.
Because I applied that for character like that. That's that.
Rank. Resolve. That's 14.
One day I can give you
I'm glad when it comes to demigod.
a little demigod sorcerer class.
3 successes, that's enough to cast. Quiet now has plus 7 to his fisting roll. It only lasts 1 turn, though.
Do it,
That's
Kaya.
total plus 12, adding GT Don's bonus.
I can give a sorcerer demigod master class at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's basically just mages.
Oh yeah.
Mages
Rip and
but
tear until it's done.
the shit's wrong.
Alright. I'm going to spend willpower. Well, first off, reflexively. This happens reflexively immediately. She loses another point of willpower.
And takes one.
And takes 1 lethal. As Joy continues to suck out her soul.
I spend willpower on this.
Kawaii, what are you doing?
Did you not? You give me willpower?
I'm spending willpower on this.
Okay.
I'm boosting this meme.
No, you can only deep fry this meme so much.
Kawaii will make this his inspired condition.
Bro, I don't know if you need to. I don't know, you could roll bad.
8 successes.
And now you can do 2 grapple modifiers immediately. Well, if you
If I fail, now she needs to roll grappling against me.
Grapple is...
Strength plus brawl.
Oh, that's bad for you.
Or
Yeah.
Oh, that's real bad.
Or if she really wants to, she can take the lumps and take his grappling maneuvers and just make a regular action at a -2.
Yep.
Hmm.
So either she gets a turn, and Kawaii continues fisting, or she does not get a turn, and she can try and deal with Kawaii.
I'll be honest, I don't know how she could, like, combo you when you're up her butt.
I mean, there are ways. There are ways, but there. Sorry.
Kawaii is not ready to be squished between a giant goddess's thighs.
Bro, the stone snoo.
With
You know what?
1
Fuck it,
grand.
that's what's happening now. Give me your defense.
She's throwing it back.
No, she just rolls strength with brawl raw. And she needs to roll more than 8 successes.
Unless you are doing this as a different.
I mean, this is she's attacking you. She's not getting out of this.
Oh. She's just attacking me?
She's decided she'll kill you, and then you'll stop doing
Okay.
it.
Yeah, then she just rolls normal strength plus brawl. She rolls -2, and Kawaii has a defense of 8 right now, I believe.
But she rolls well.
Wait, no, we technically has a spear.
No,
We already spent our reflexive action.
I don't believe you do. You?
Yeah, Kawaii has a defense of 8.
I thought I was referring to this. I mean,
Oh.
if you still
He
have
just has the spear. Oh yeah, no, he's not wielding. That's right. He's not wielding the spear, so it doesn't count. Yeah, defensive 8. She has base 7, and then a beast power gives him +1.
Yeah. Smash and courage.
She's gonna use the willpower you're
Current.
stealing.
Yeah,
Willpower
you
she has
fool!
left.
You're losing willpower faster.
You don't have to do strength plus brawl. You can just do whatever you want. Well, that means, Kawaii, that you get 2 grappling maneuvers.
Yes.
If I fucking kill you first. That's
That
the
is-
plan right now. The plan is not if I fucking kill you first.
We get on ducks this attack if it is not AoE. So she's targeting Kawaii, and therefore I am not a part of this stone snoo.
Oh, she's all out attacking.
Oh, you heard that, everyone. She does not have defense anymore.
No, don't
You
worry about
fool.
it. She has.
Look at her defense. and
Frenzied assault.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, relentless assault only applies to one target.
Mm-hmm. It's true. And just so against Kawaii, who already does not need to worry about defense, because he is currently shoving a hand up her.
Mm-hmm.
All I can imagine from this situation is this one.
Is Bibblegummy still under her
No, he just pancaked on the distance over there.
in the distance?
Just sad. I'm trying to see if there's any other things I can add here.
You could just blow them up with blast.
I don't like the implications of that.
What implications are you referring to, Yangayo? Don't forget the blazing light tilt.
Oh yeah.
You have a -3 to any roll that require vision.
I could just take the -3 out of their successes. I'll roll again. -3. Willpower.
Fucking mercy pump.
Fuck you, light.
Pinball coming! Almost sleep.
That was the same dice roll.
Well, no, it
13.
looks the same. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 13 dice because of the willpower. Oops.
But you used willpower last time.
Yeah, that's why. But I didn't
Oh, yeah.
realize. So that's why it
Yeah.
turned into the same thing.
So you'd be rolling 7 dice with willpower.
I'd be rolling 7 dice with willpower.
Yeah. You could get better this time.
Maybe. 3 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And she also has boxing. I know how weird that sounds.
Can she apply that on her thighs?
She's well. You're about to find out, which is yes.
I wish that were me.
God, I wish that were me.
Tommy, I wish that were me.
Coming.
I'm with
Coming.
Rossi, I wish that were me.
I'm with her boss.
Izanagi, I've seen what you've done for other people.
I've seen what you've done.
Me walk up to Izanami. Was it worth it? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so that's 9 lethal for you, Talia.
Something about typing in all of the lethals into his boxes, just seeing a line of L's. L, 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 L.
I would like to remind you, you take wound penalties.
Yeah.
I'm an X-Man personally.
Same here. I do X's. I do slashes, X's, and asterisks.
I do L's, so I take a lot of L's.
Yeah, I should do those. I'm just so fucking used to ET's health, which is I can't hit it on the sheet, so I just do it in a dot and I just type in BLA for like dashing, lethal, aggravated. And I think that's just stuck with me now.
How much damage did you take?
9 lethal. I have 7 health.
Damn, you an ag?
No.
You glad you had a mortal?
Yes. I'm glad I'm in immortal. I'm in ag, but I'm not full ag.
Yeah, it has to be full ag.
Yeah, but you
I
glad
am taking 3 wound penalties though.
Ayo, Vita.
Sweet though.
Yeah.
Keep getting ass.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Geeking who was like next to him, just kind of just fucking goes into a plank duck.
Hold on. The warpath. When you fill someone's last health box with lethal or aggravated damage, you can spend willpower to make another close combat attack.
I think it has to be a different target.
It doesn't be the target.
That's fair. I'll target Helen. No, she's in the air and she's on the ground.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to like accrue to it if you can pull it off.
Yeah, you're right.
Jikidon's also here.
Jikidon is here, and I don't like you. She just doesn't like to look at you, so I'm hitting you.
Yeah, I all attacked.
Hell yeah.
I all attack whenever helping. Kalia, do your fucking grapple maneuvers. Help me!
It's technically not my turn.
Oh
Please
boy, we're about to burn some immortality tonight.
Help me!
Not like this.
Those get to have this happen to them.
She cannot all out attack you. Could she all out attack again if you're all out attack?
No.
No.
She's already spent her defense this turn.
She's not gonna spend another fucking willpower.
Good.
She's only got so many.
She has a lot,
No,
but she's not
and they're-
spending more.
If she succeeds,
They're
her
draining
virtue-
fast.
If she succeeds her virtue or vice, though. Her
Ah,
birthday
yes.
device.
So you see, it says right here on her device, bitch. So she regains willpower.
She's getting willpower back.
She's regaining.
My God.
She's regenerating the past just as fast as we're draining.
Wow. You got lucky, GK.
You're lucky.
You're lucky, motherfucker. 7 lethal. You're a lucky motherfucker. And Kawaii, she combos you with her thighs, and then Jikidan, she combos you by punching you.
God, I wish that were me.
Mike isn't here, so we'll see what that did to Jikidan later. Nui, you feel a bunch of combos going on that side.
Nope, not yet.
Oh,
Wait, Kawaya's turn, remember?
oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it's Nui. Yeah, I'm sorry, I thought you were just I thought you were going to Nui's turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Almost like on that.
I assume I can't inflict immobilized on her. Rules-wise, technically I could, but I don't see how Kawaya could without, like...
You're a god. Figure it out.
How's
Figured
Jigadon
it out.
getting Thigh Clap going?
I believe I said that you got
It was 3 successes with 7 lethal.
Yeah.
Cheeky not getting thigh clapped.
3 success. Damn, 21 dice. That's crazy.
Uh,
7 lethal, so that'd be 4 lethal for Jigadon. As he just. I can fight these cubs.
I can break these cups.
can fight these dice. Let me look at what immobilized.
You have to do a couple of maneuvers first before you can do it.
Yeah.
You look at what the immobilized tilt does.
Yeah.
Speed to 0. No defense. Off the top of my head, that's what I've got.
Yeah, here, let me post immobilized. I have a plan. But neither I nor Kawhi are gonna like it.
I have a plan. I have a plan, Katsuragi. But I really don't like it.
I have a plan. I just need time.
Here's what immobilized does. As Kawaya first, I have 2 grappling maneuvers because she chose not to take her grappling turn. His first one is he wants to inflict held, which is mostly just so he can step up to the second one to inflict to use restrain. To your opponent suffers the immobilized tilt, requires hold, and as Kawaya grabs on, holding the Shikiro Dama forbidden technique, Shikiro torsion, and then twists it. And if you don't think this would apply immobilized, then I'll just take damage twice.
So what are you doing?
He's-
Get a torsion, but with soul.
He's taking the Shikiro Dama and twisting it.
Yeah,
Forbidden technique.
that would immobilize me.
Yeah. Forbidden technique.
Ow! What? Ah! Alright.
She cannot apply defense against incoming attacks, and she cannot take combat-related actions. If someone is holding her, she can spend a point of willpower to deliver a headbutt or similar attack, but even that might not free him. I believe it's just DM And then, mobilize. Target can break free by escaping from the grapple or snapping where it binds her. If grappled, the character can struggle as normal, but only select the break free move on success. So basically, she can still try and break free, but she just needs to, next turn, she needs to take a grapple maneuver, and then she can only select break free if she wins.
Alright, so she's mobilized. You twist your hand. You know, I was thinking, like, yeah, I don't, she doesn't, like, you know, die or stammer, you know.
You weren't expecting Shakiro torsion.
I wasn't.
Never know what to expect with this party.
That's the unexpected. Okay.
Testicular torsion, my old friend.
You twisting, she doesn't have...
As she's still on the ground, pretty high up. As Yoko just and stops the rotors as she's gonna fall.
Speaking of falling, Helen has been falling for a bit now. And I'll be real, when she hits the ground, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, wait, we're on a Zoom, we're on a telepathy thing. Hey, what's going on out there?
How long is it gonna take for her to fall?
I have held on to her very soul. I am twisting and turning.
Okay.
I'm gonna say she was up about 80 meters, so how fast do you fall? In Chronicles of Darkness.
Falling rules.
Oh boy.
How are the demigods going? I can't really see because I'm currently like digging my way through.
Let's see. Falls of less than 30 meters, inflict 1 point of bashing damage per 3 meters. Falls of 30 meters or more, inflict 10 lethal. It does not say how fast you fall. Landing in water, snow, or another soft surface may automatically reduce damage from falls of less than 30 meters. If there's a reasonable way for a character to slow or fall, he may reflect a 30% limits roll. Each success reduces damage from fall of less than 30 meters. Okay, so as long as it's less than 30 meters, you can reduce it. If it's more than 30 meters,
not less than 30 meters.
May have to Spider-Man.
Hold on. If you
Helen, shoot a Kamehameha downward to slow your fall.
Hey, Helen, if you can get back up on the Inferno Sentinel, we can stop our fall.
Yeah, just fall past the whirling propellers.
No, the propellers are off. She turned the propellers off and she's falling. She's plummeting.
Fall faster than I am.
Yeah, use a Kamehameha on her to boost yourself up.
You should tell her when Helen gets back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so how many turns will it take for Yoko to fall? Because she took 2 turns at speed 25 to fly up.
What is a falling speed?
We need to make this a constant thing.
We gotta fudge this, I guess. How long has Joker been? Helen's been falling. Helen's been falling since she got covered. She's been falling for like 3 turns. Yeah, it's like 80 meters, so let's say 31 turns. She'll fall.
I'm
So,
back.
Vivian yells up to you, Helen. Helen, shoot a Kamehameha downward so you can slow your fall.
Yeah, I already know that one. I already know that technique.
Helen will hit the ground next turn.
You'll hit the ground next turn.
And by next turn, I mean her coming down.
So you may want to slow that.
No, it's okay.
I mean, I can make a trampoline to also assist.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes, I am.
Say so.
Yoko, you can hit the ground right now.
I can hit the ground right now?
No, it took you 2 turns to get up here. You'll hit it next turn.
She has okay, so with yeah, so she has a speed of 25, which is flying speed as well, because with
Hmm.
walking and flying speed, she has legs and wings. Yeah,
Oh,
and
usually turn on.
He inflicted immobilized on Bodhisattva by performing testicular torsion.
yeah, so she's being
It's like with her ovary?
Well, with her Shakira Dama, which is
Okay.
yeah.
So how many turns, Levin?
Next turn.
Next turn.
Next turn.
Start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Cool. As as she starts falling, as she just aims the guns down and does another long burst on when he stopped on the ground. So that is 5 successes for a total of 8 lethal.
8 lethal.
8 lethal.
Are you shooting?
Yeah, shooting downwards in a long burst as she's falling.
I didn't even call you your defense.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot. I forgot that she actually has defense this time.
What
Nope.
is the defense on an immobilized first?
0.
Ah, you did it!
You did it!
I did it, didn't I? Yay!
How much lethal?
8.
Did you apply the penalty because she's prone?
Which penalty?
My super
Oh,
range.
-2.
Is she prone? Are you prone?
You never said she got up.
I didn't say she got out, Jenna.
She never
Yeah,
stood
you
up.
never did say she stood up.
She's been
Alright, so
you're
thigh
gonna roll that.
comboing you guys.
Oh god.
I got
What
3
the fuck is
successes,
this?
so that's actually 6. That's 6 lethal.
Ah. At this rate, there's a possibility you might actually fill her with lethal. Eventually.
Eventually, huh? We'll see about that.
Yeah, you just fucking shooting. Oh, his turn is up now. Yoko Jikedan.
Witnessing a
The
fisting
fisting is
Jigadon.
getting more horrifying by the second. It is not PG anymore.
This is no longer safe for
Don't
children.
worry. Don't worry. Oh yeah. I will hold her off.
And just for the record, I've been remembering the burnout health.
Ah, nice. Hold the thighs apart, Chiki-don!
Yeah, there's like 3 fire damage, 3 lethal from fire, and then the fire ends. The Inferno Tilt, the Inferno Tilt. I think the Inferno Tilt also does.
As a bright light begins emanating off of in between the thighs. Third gate of longevity, open! As he begins to Spider-Man 2 them apart.
Ah! You get like his fucking his armor is like his muscles are bulging so hard they're like it's ripping his armor.
This is the part where he starts taking damage.
Yeah, it is actually.
As he is going to like pry them apart, and then just launch a blazing fist out. Ah! Pulling apart the dam.
Yeah.
Ah!
The fuck is that?
There's Jigadon being crushed.
The thighs are too strong for him.
I'm pretty sure he just got like attacked by his brother.
You got jump scared.
I guess we'll find out what happens there next turn.
Next turn.
The cliffhanger, no way.
Okay. Let me see the range on snare. How close am I to my destination?
You're pretty close.
Is attack close or snare close?
It's the range on it.
I see the range on it. Enough snare up to 10 square yards.
Yeah, you're close. 10 square yards, you're close enough, right?
Close enough? Alright, let me spend the will. Nowhere. And I will make this my inspired condition. Forget it anyway.
Have a turn.
What were you doing,
Alright.
Jikadon?
I was doing attacks on my dog,
Oh, your dog?
my raven. I was just gonna do an unarmed attack.
And then going all out for this grapple, as Nui's going to try and shoot, like, burst from the Daigon's chest, shoot a web around the gemstone, and yank it from her hands. Alright. As she's going to grapple. Now, question. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't have defense, right?
No, I guess not.
Alright, so
Was
that's
that gate opening instant?
Yeah.
strength plus 4 brawl, and all out attacking. And then plus 3 thanks to snare, so that's 13. And then I'm gonna spend willpower and make it my inspired. That's 6 successes.
Is it contested?
It is a grapple. Yeah, it is a grapple, so I believe it'll be contested.
What happens for that when I'm immobilized?
After then, they would use defense to initiate, and then.
Which she doesn't have.
We've never had two people grapple the same target before.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
We answer the
Even the
big.
rules
We
don't
answer.
account
We
for
answer the
this.
big questions here in modern game.
We're answering the true question.
Yeah.
And I change things. And change things accounts for you grappling multiple opponents, so it's a thing. Because that's what my disturbing group.
Well, I guess the one person in the grapple will just make multiple grapple rolls. The initial grapple, she won't be able to defend it because she has no defense. And after that, I guess she'll just make multiple. It'd be like separate instances, basically.
Yeah.
Where one does not directly affect the other, only indirectly.
Separate
Yeah.
instances of the same grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so does she roll to contest this one?
I guess I'm.
Yeah.
No, the initial starting a grapple is not a contested action. It's just an attack. It's a brawl attack against defense.
Okay, then yeah.
It's
guess
only
it's-
afterwards that a grapple begins that you actually start getting it contested.
I
Yeah.
guess this is the first time my mom has heard me do voices because she came into my room to ask me why what I'm doing with my voice.
Yeah, does she get?
Not my room.
I'm pretending to be a girl, Mom. Leave me alone.
Well, no, I was pretending to be a manly man.
Manly man.
Cheeky
Oh, yeah,
dog
yeah,
brought her
she-
attention.
I'm a
doesn't-
hero of justice. Leave me alone, Mom.
She doesn't have an issue with you playing Helen, but Jikidon, oh
I'm
boy.
a writer of
He's a trouble-
justice.
He's a vigilante. He's a troublemaker. But yeah, do we get anything for successes on grabbing the gemstone?
So what? So you're rolling a grapple attack to grab the gemstone.
Yeah.
And since she has no defense, it succeeds.
Mhm.
So you get it?
Alright. I guess you
Assuming
just
she has no defense, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
yoink.
You yoink it.
Technically, if she's trying to grab it out of her hand, I guess technically she'd have to establish a grapple roll with
Yeah.
Iconon and then take the control weapon and disarm grapple actions.
Yeah, probably. So now we're engaged in a grapple. What happens now?
I
Okay.
guess we roll grapple.
Well, Nui is now engaged in a grapple with Daikon, right?
Yep.
So then it'd just be normal grapple rules.
Yep.
With
Now it's
me.
just grapple rules.
Newly got an exceptional success on her grapple roll, so she gets 1 free maneuver.
Oh,
Yep.
one free maneuver. Get your weapon.
And then next time she need to take disarm.
If you
Right.
want to take the gem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now she just like have a hold of the gem, and then she need to take disarm next grapple action.
Yes, you have control. You're doing control weapon right now. As you do that, you kind of like yank it a little bit to prepare to like yank out. As you like yank it a little bit, you see like, oh, the gem. It's so powerful. It's the size of like fucking truck. And you see that like kind of like you're like standing on it is the normal human sized Bodhisattva Daikonon.
I knew it. A damn shame if that would were to be removed.
Helen Grant,
Is Helen?
you're about to hit the ground.
You're about to hit the ground.
Helen right now would like to engage in her vice. To gain a point of willpower. As she's like about to hit the ground. Is she landing anywhere close to Daikonon?
Yeah, probably you're like landing on top of her.
She starts spinning into the air, and then she's going to land with a heavy kick to the neck.
0 defense.
I take only a big entrance. As she will willingly take this fall damage. To get
God, you're doing the fucking Common Rider kick.
Oh my god, it's a rider kick!
But I got kicked.
Yeah, I'd like to gain a point of willpower with her fatal flaw ambitious.
Say the line, Helen!
She does not watch Kamen Rider.
Damn it, say it, you cannot yell at her to say it.
Yoko's like, oh, she's doing a
not
rider
paying attention.
kick. She's doing it. She's doing it. Look, it's a rider kick.
You know, the funny thing is that, like, Chi-Chi and Mac could probably beat this really easily.
Probably.
Most easily.
But
But they ain't here right now, so they don't
Yeah.
matter.
we get fun times.
They're having their adventure elsewhere. We're having our fun here.
They're having peace times right now.
Mm-hmm. they don't know each other exists right now.
Let me gaze upon a little something. This is a melee attack as well against the prone opponent. So you can look at some merits.
He's basically a very large wrestling match against small people, which is how this has turned out. Which is not how I expected it. I was expecting more Asura's draft.
So was I. And then the fisting
And
began.
then she tripped on the Bimbogami.
Yeah, she tripped on the
Bimbo
Bimbo
Tree.
Dami, and it was all over from there.
Bimbogami's banjoing over this fucking, what's not
Exactly.
banjoing, accordion over there.
Yo, this dude is Banjo and Kazooie right now.
Banjo Kazooie right now, what the damn.
Alright, so that's what I can do. And then over here. Just give me a moment. This would give me more successes, so but I probably shouldn't do that. Alright. I would like to maneuver, if it goes well. Alrighty, as Helen will take 5 successes out of that roll,
Mm-hmm.
make it 1 success. As with a reflexive action, she will do quote unquote death of light. As she is spinning into the air and does a mean kick right to her face, dealing only 1 bashing.
Oh.
With one armor negation, if that matters.
Okay.
As from her leg, a bright light just showers out. She would use the normal effect of Death of Light. Or Light of Death, as I'm referring to. And this one actually would penalize friends. There is a -2 on all rolls requiring vision and reducing defense by -2. For 60 meters. So
Good
emanating.
news, Gawaya. Being blind makes you immune to that.
It does.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So from 60 meters emanating off of this kick that she landed, a bright light is exuded as whoever is within it takes a -2 to vision rolls and -2 points.
Just like it's everyone who's got flashbang.
It sticks around. As Helen kind of stands up, how much damage did she take from that fall damage?
You stopped your fall, but you went back up. How far up would you fall?
10 lethal.
10 lethal!
It's the fall damage.
I'll give you 10 lethal.
Yeah.
I'll let you off
Okay.
with 10 lethal.
10
lethal is the max you take after you fall for more than 30 meters.
Yeah.
And then you can't reduce it after that. Unless you fly.
Remember, you take wound penalties.
Helen always took wound penalties.
Oh, we need new music.
You do.
So 10 lethal.
Yep.
Alright. Armor applies.
No.
I don't believe it. Let me look at the fall damage.
If being in
At
full
the story
mini-
tower's discretion, armor may apply.
No.
Only at the story tower's discretion.
You don't have feet armor.
I have all armor.
It doesn't absorb shock of falling.
This is supernatural armor.
Yeah, you're right. Fine. Someone put on their music.
So 6 lethal.
I'll do it, but just for James.
As she kind of sits up from that, kind of looking at her leg. That hurt. I guess this is just the pain that comes with reaching the top.
You say that, nobody else could see anything. Like, yeah.
Vivian's cheering in your head. She's blind, but she's cheering in your head.
She's saying it in her head. She's saying it in her head. She's saying it to herself.
Next turn. Vivian.
Once I was-
Vivian is going to reach out towards the Daikanon, and then going to clasp her hands together. Time for my new technique, Rainbow Disconnection. As I'm going to cast Pets.
The rainbow connection.
Rainbow Disconnection.
Yes.
Basically, I'm going to be reducing her dice pool for all brawl related things next turn.
Oh no, that's what she's good at.
What is her composure?
5.
Okay. Oof. All right. I'll make this. All right, so currently have 4 potency. Vivian's gonna spend everything she's got. You're gonna spend 6. Oh, first one to cast, 1 to mudra. So you're gonna spend 4 to increase it by 4. So that's that would only be a -3. I won't mudra, and I'll just make it a -4. Vivian will spend willpower on this. 2 successes is 2 successes.
Yep. She picks.
For next turn, she has a -4 to all brawl-based skills.
Alright.
As Vivian just casts that, and then she just like falls down on top of the mech as she spent all her Ichor.
Oh no.
She's still awake, but oh boy, is she tired.
Beanbogame. The sound of my ribs.
Wow.
So on her next brawl roll, she has.
Actually, I believe technically it says it can take no combat actions other than resolving the immobilize. So I think we need to resolve Kawaya's first, and if it succeeds, then she can deal with Nui, and if not, then Nui.
You automatically succeed.
Well, no, she needs willpower to do an attack.
Yeah, she can spend willpower to do it a headbutt, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, first off, lose 1 willpower. Lose 1 willpower, but
oh god. Oh god.
because Kawaya is still in contact with you.
He's still deep in there.
Oh god. We're halfway. You're halfway, Kame. You feel it.
And don't forget, because Helen is imposing a total -5 right now to you, and a -2 to everyone else that's in the 60 meters.
And she also takes 1 lethal because she is an ephemeral being, and the soul drain does 1 lethal to ephemerals.
You're getting closer.
And now, Kawaya is. Does he have any bonuses right now to this brawl attack, or is it just?
Well, it's her turn.
Yeah, but she has to. She has to make a brawl, strengthless brawl against Kawaya, because immobilize leaves her literally no other option unless she wants to spend willpower to make an attack.
Give me a sec. Let me check the book for this one.
Okie dokie. God, grappling's so fucking strong.
Grapplers are very good. This is why I gave Nibby Snare.
They can be easily overcome if you kill them, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
This
is why I was a kid.
does not state if it is an instant or anything, so I assume this is for a...
If
wait,
it
it
doesn't
says-
state it's usually instant.
Does the R next to it mean reflex?
What is it?
It is a Numina.
Oh, R? No, that means something else. Numina are, unless stated, Numina are instant. Unless stated otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm... And R, I believe that means... I think it might mean like it requires infrastructure, which obviously doesn't apply here.
Yeah. No, she's a fucking angel. The god machine's working with her.
God machine.
Oh, actually, you have a -6 just from Helen now. Yeah.
So we all have a -6?
No, you guys have a -2. I have given her a -6.
Gotcha.
Except for Kawhi, who has the Shadowed Soul ability, which renders him immune to all blinding effects, because to represent the fact that he's already blind.
He is blind, yes.
And it's -2 for anything requiring vision, right? Or just in general.
Anything requiring vision.
Alright, I have an idea.
Alright, so she's not gonna do that. She's gonna do the grapple thing. It's fine.
Closing your eyes.
Let's fight, Kawaii. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fight this
All
cat.
right. Kawaii has 6 dice to grapple. He humbly requests willpower from his friends.
Please give me your energy.
Well, it's okay. Helen's giving her a -6 right now, and Vivian's giving her a -4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyone
So
go?
she's got a total. Dakima's got a total of -10 right now.
Anyone else got willpower?
Vivian will give a willpower to Kawaii. She's like fucking on the ground, just raises a hand a bit, gives out more of her energy.
Jigadon will give his inspired willpower to her.
Thanks.
I need to keep my willpower for my grapple.
Alright.
How many dice is that, Kawaii?
That is 12 plus the 3 he used with his own willpower expenditure.
There's a battle between our Lux atoms. Is what this says now.
Combo. A battle of fortune.
4 successes from Kawaii.
Ooh.
1 success.
Contending with
Kawaii.
Lemon Luck, are you?
Wait, Kawaii is stealing her luck. He's stealing lemon luck. He's harvesting it.
No, Binbo Dami is.
you turn back and you see that he held up his hand too.
Yeah.
Rainbow Sweep!
As still holding on, Kawaii brings up into their hand. Hydraulic press maneuver! As he punches down onto it.
That's really inappropriate.
Both hands are now deep within.
Don't say it like that.
Sounds like that.
Double fisted.
Yes. Today on Way of the Kami, we Jikidan and Kawaii go between a woman's thighs so they may fist her hard.
Nui enters a woman. Nui enters a woman in it. This is.
I'm dealing 4 lethal too. Or no, wait, hold on. 4 bashing.
Okay. This is so ridiculous.
I'm being defiled, my man.
This is a this is a fucking emotional damage right now. This is just emotional damage.
She did yell that, just being defiled.
Being defiled.
No, I would never defile you. I am the cleanser of the moment. As he pushes the hand deeper.
What in the name? What did
The
I
great
miss?
Kawaii no Kami would never defile a place or a person. There is only purification.
I feel like I missed a lot of contests while I was swimming.
I do believe you actually are something akin to that.
Yoko.
Yoko, as she's falling, just hey. So what are you guys doing down there?
Applying purification.
Cool. I'm just gonna attack the big statue. Is that cool? Do you want to do something else? Limited time. Quickly. Quickly.
Woof. No, just keep doing that. That's
BAM!
No. She doesn't hit before. She's going to spend 1 point of iCore to activate her abruption jets.
But before that happens, I will point out it's not Yoko's turn yet. It is technically still Buddy's. Well, actually, no, she failed. So Nui on Nui's turn will do the grapple. Right. Sorry, no,
okay.
my bad.
Yoko.
Alright. Time for me to graph.
No, not you, Yoko.
As Nui.
Is it?
No,
Not
yes.
Nui.
Not you, not Nui, Yoko.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, look at the initiative.
Adam said no. As going to spend 1 point of chakra as the abruption jets activate, which is probably one of my favorite abilities that they can do, just because of the car tech. As a bunch of jets burst out from the gaps in the armor as it as it stops to a dead halt, and she's going to use an instant action to attack with her claws on the mech. Let's see.
Do that shit.
Strength plus brawl. would like to use the road action for this.
All right.
Three successes. Are you shitting me? All right. All right. 3 successes. That is, I believe, 5 lethal.
Yeah.
5 lethal.
5 lethal.
Yeah.
Any extra lethal? You sure? Just 5 lethal?
Yeah, it's just 5 lethal. Wait a second. I rolled that wrong. This thing has enhanced strength.
We're getting a lot of
So
getting
That's
a
what
lot
0
of-
defense.
I forgot that size adds strength. Okay, so that's. It was actually. One success. It's even worse. So, one success.
With a road action?
Yeah.
You know, you didn't mark road action. You didn't mark road action.
Oh, I hate willpower, not rote. I'm a dumbass.
Roll again.
I was starting to think.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way you got 1 success with a road action.
Ain't no way.
That just confirms you'd be like fucking cursed.
Yeah, that's actual. We'd have to invent Cody left for that.
Right now.
You have to get a
7
fucking exorcist
successes.
for that one.
7 successes.
If you had gotten no successes with road action,
Bad. That's
Big
9
double.
lethal.
Yes. As you slam down on her neck, you flying choke slammer into the ground as you slam down her neck, and you hear a as her head just pops off
that's just
as you have filled her with lethal and 2 ag.
I
As-
heard a loud crack. What's going on up there? I can't see. I'm deep in the dark.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and stone, brother. As like the gem just kind of rolls out of her hand, and like the entire statue goes back to being a statue. So like it kind of just goes rigid, and everyone like, oh
Everyone in the mortal world is like, oh shit, what happened to the statue?
no, not everyone in Mortal. Well, everyone here in Shinkai.
Okay.
As Bodhisattva Daikanon kind of climbs out from the gem, say, you, all of you, what have you done?
My arms are stuck.
Let me pull you out. Let me pull you out. Oh, you sound a little mad there.
Yeah,
We beat you.
shit, we won.
I'm absolutely livid. As like the halo thing behind her, shaped like a teardrop, just like starts shining really bright.
is she on the ground right now, or like?
She's on the ground, but don't worry, we're doing a phase change.
Oh, okay.
As the bright light just like envelops everyone, just like as it grows. Kawaya, you know exactly what this is.
Mm-hmm.
In mechanical terms, welcome to her lair.
Oh.
Kawaya, she has expanded her domain. As everyone, like, you look around and you're just, like, in a world of light. Of her holy, merciful light. Could you guess why I knew what the light thing did?
Be careful, everyone. She's expanded her domain onto us.
Could you?
I still need to learn that.
Yeah, so everyone gets that
So
minus
bright!
3 division rolls, except for Kawaya. And also except for Helen, you're just immune to the light thing.
You have to roll perception in order to do something.
No, you just get a minus 3 penalty on anything that relies on vision.
Okay.
It's really good then. that you have a phase 2. It means I get to kill you myself. So he kind of holds out her leg into a kicking stance.
Hmm.
So let's see whose light is brighter. Mercy or the goddamn sun?
Alright, we're restarting initiative.
She does not swear.
We're
The gosh,
restarting
gosh darn son.
Don't worry, we're demigods. We say gods, not God.
The god darn son.
She said damn as in DAM.
Are we
Someone needs to continue that Hoover Dam joke.
Because obviously someone else isn't doing it.
Initiative is restarted. We're back at the beginning, which means back on his turn.
Oh, I thought we were re-rolling.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can reroll if you want.
I mean,
Yeah.
Joker had the exact same thing,
I mean,
so it doesn't matter.
Kawhi is fine. Kawhi's good where he is.
Yeah, I think I'm good where I am.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
I think I'm good where I am.
Yeah, maybe we want to roll. Look at that.
They can go, like, just ignore that one.
For what little you can see from all this fucking light, that halo behind her is shifting very quickly in colors again. And we're gonna do Helen. You have easily done the most damage.
The most damage or the most damaged?
I'm hitting you.
Is it a arrow shield?
No, actually, that's not hit.
May I bubble shield effectively? What's the penalty?
Everybody. Everyone make a resolve plus composure plus rank.
Resolve plus composure plus rank. Okay.
Everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Mogami's also all the way in the distance over there. He's still here.
I'm gonna spend willpower on this.
Presence plus composure plus rank?
Resolve plus composure plus rank.
Can I spend willpower on this?
Good sucks.
You missed one willpower.
Well, that's disappointing.
This is a versus, so let me roll for her.
Chikedon's not making it out of this. Chikedon's not making it out of the hood on this one.
Gee.
There ain't no way he making it out of the hood.
Oh no.
gee.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I was like,
Uh-oh.
huh? Do we win?
Man. Do I get bonus points?
Helen and Vivian are fine though.
As Yoko just get at you like, huh? Did we win? As like a blast of just emotions, just like overwhelm all of you except for the people who succeeded. As you get a -2 as you were filmed with the overwhelming need to give mercy.
A full -2 for just
-2 in addition to the light that's giving -3.
So it's a -4 total?
Let me
minus-
5.
blazing
five
light,
total.
yeah, -5. Since the -2 to any rolls or light vision.
-7 because of Helen.
Yep. Hell yeah, Helen's not helping.
I don't think I can do anything anymore. Wait, hold on. My eyes tight.
You just gotta do it without your vision.
Okay, yeah, I'll do a blind. I don't know how I'm gonna attack her without. I guess I'll hear her.
I don't know, man. You're an Earth person, echolocate or something.
Oh, so yeah, you. I'm surprised Vivian succeeded.
Higher rank in Talia.
She's a higher Catalia.
Does matching mean that you beat it or not?
Yes.
Oh,
Because it
okay.
reduces the success to 0.
Yeah, so everyone who did not beat it, you feel like you must give her mercy.
You insulted Felix. There's no way I give mercy to someone like you.
Okay, but let's be fair. You know, tried to do the thing, but yeah.
Fair? You call any of that fair?
I mean, personally, I think he deserves worse for what he tried to do. He tried to kill mythology. I'm part of mythology. Alright. That was her return. Kalia.
A lair like this certainly takes me back. This is quite the impressive one.
You have any idea to counter this?
He shrugs. No.
We'll just hit her till she fucking dies! Yoko screams out.
Yoko, you failed. You should say sorry.
Sorry.
Nu's trying to keep her bloodlust up.
Although, I suppose technically, but I'm not sure it'd be much better. We'll see how this goes. For now, as he draws his spear once more and points it towards Daikanon. You know, I always did have a soft spot for the Buddhist pantheon. Although, I suppose I can't afford to be showing you mercy right now. I do have to ask, Bodhisattva Daikanon, how does it feel to be so close to Buddha?
Very enlightening.
I see. And how does it feel knowing that no matter how close you get, you'll never reach it?
Ooh, she's angry. Ooh. She can't even reply. She's just angry. She just like fights her fucking tongue. She's like, ooh.
Tobias shifts his spear to defense mode and is going to rush towards her. What's her defense?
How dare you bring up Buddha?
How dare!
So what you done?
I'm doing a normal spear attack against her. What's her defense?
10.
Alright.
Hey, look on the bright side. You don't have to fill up 58 leads, 58 aggravated.
Kawaii is going to spend willpower, just get 2 dice, because it's about sending a message. By the way, does Kawaii fulfill his vice of prideful there?
Yes.
0 successes, but it's okay. The emotional damage was dealt.
Legend life.
Oh, by the way, does the wound penalty thing still apply?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then, Kawaii has even less dice than I thought he did. Alright, that's all from Kawaii. Actually, wait, I realized he wouldn't actually be able to make this attack, because he has a -3 to the penalty. Instead, can I take the dodge action?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just raises his spear, pointing it towards her.
Alright. Whose turn is next? May the person who's next here please stand up. I'm killing Yoko. Yoko! You have a lot of penalties.
About how many? About -5.
Yeah, about a -5, you know.
About a
Minus
-5.
7.
And then
-7
yeah,
actually, because Helen's not
-7.
helping at all.
Helen is brightening up the already existing lights.
I can't see shit here. Knock that shit off.
Man, cut that shit out.
Get that shit out.
Fine, I'll just shoot her. And it just raises up. That is a.
Despite all this, thanks to the thanks to gate 3, I'm actually quite fine for this. It's just all my bonuses have been negated.
Yeah, Jikidon over there is kind of just burning. He's got his Super Saiyan aura going.
All of his bonuses are evenly negated by all the penalties, so it's like he's just base level now.
That means you gotta go even further beyond.
I suppose so, that is a potential.
So, I meant to do road action on that. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'll just deal with this. One success. I got a success. It doesn't matter.
Hey, sucks to suck.
Yeah, sucks to suck. The four lethal. The
She
gun.
takes 1 lethal.
Wow.
As you shoot her with your gun. And then, like, you can see it kind of, like, dink on her stone skin. Next up, witnessing. We're not fisting is not happening.
Don't worry, we're no longer fisting.
We're no longer fisting Jikidon. In a neutral state, Jikidon, what is you doing? What are you doing?
Attending church, Chikida.
Attending church, you know?
Praise the Lord real quick.
Easy gets ready. My vision may be impaired, but the fire burns brighter around me still. As he charges forward.
Get the fuck.
Defense.
10, because the attack didn't happen.
-2. What now?
10.
Doesn't Yoko's negate that?
Oh yeah, you got attacked by. She got hit by a gun. None.
And-
Burst.
And you have a -2 to defense because of Helen.
7.
Ah! Brighter than the sun, flame cross.
Flame colors. I can't see it go gun. That's a red-blooded American right there.
Jikidon will all-out attack this
Go gadget gun.
and spend willpower.
I'll bring it back. Let me get some food.
Flame cross 1 and pulls out the blaster 2.
Goddamn reflex action. You're my arch nemesis, reflex. Reflexive dragon fire.
420 blazing palms.
4 bombs. 5 bombs. So you have a -6 now.
Yep.
And then auto fire would turn that to a that. And we'll spend willpower on this one as well. Oh wait, actually, his buffs. He's at a -2. Okay.
What is this?
Receive you.
Yeah, it's a version of Receive You in Like a Dragon. I always like to think that Majima's the one singing this song because it sounds so much like him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That sounds like
Alright.
Majima.
So the first attack is 9 lethal,
Okay.
and then the follow-up is 4 lethal. As she's made of stone, right? So there's no flammable material on her.
No. Even though her robes do act like like the robes would act, but it is all stone.
Yeah, it's just yeah. So if no flammable materials, then she has no fire. Bullshit. As he just does like one side slash before quick drawing the gun and shooting her right in the chest.
Ow! Gun! Why can't you
Yes.
swing and then shoot your gun?
Because the heart of a vigilante is capable of these things.
I was hoping you'd stop at because.
Because.
That's against the rules! You should attack twice! How did you do that?
As a hat appears on his head, it's because I'm so hard boiled.
So hard boiled.
He's so hard boiled.
So hard boiled.
Nah.
All right. Did when we like entered her domain, did Daikon remove herself from Nui's snare,
Mm-hmm.
or is there still like string attached to her?
It was attached to the gem, it wasn't attached to her.
All right. Then just spend another willpower and try to go around this blindness thing by, because the snare does say, notice an area of up to 10 square yards. As she like shoots up a web for her own sake, all around the area to try to like sense and hear where Daikon is. And
You
can
do
she, like-
the sound breeze one.
yeah,
Amazing Spider-Man 2.
yeah, Spider-Man, and also Coraline. As she tries to look for her before making a grapple attempt at a Daikon. Where is she? Or what is her defense?
It's still theoretical. It's still theoretical, you know.
What's her defense? Oh, he's gone. Gotta set myself up for this. I hope it works because I want to say a line.
Well,
I should wait patiently for them.
You've waited long enough.
All right.
Kept you
What's her
waiting, huh?
defense?
Waiting, huh?
I've come to end this war. Anyways, what are you doing?
Using snare to like flavor wise, she's using the snare to also like feel and listen to where Daikon is, and then and she's using that to also grapple her.
Okay. So we roll rolling
Yes,
grappling.
Yeah. Wait, what was the mercy? What was the mercy penalty?
2.
2. All right, -2. And what's her current defense?
5. She's been attacked so many times.
All right. Okay, plus that, and plus that. So -2, -5. I'm definitely gonna spend willpower on this. All right. And so this is the grapple to make sure it actually hits. So, yeah, right. Jesus, 6 successes! So he's... And then he tries to, like, pull herself towards Daikon and, like, latches onto her. You know, you say that the Buddha is one with everything. So, my sister in stone, might you become one with the ground first?
That's a cool line you just said, but she also has to, roll the test here.
Yeah.
No, actually, just resisting the brawl. The initial brawl is
Yeah,
a
it's
defense
like-
roll, and after that, it is.
Yeah.
You did it, spider webs.
Spider woes. I'm gonna introduce my sister to the ground.
Like, it's kind of, honestly, like awkwardly trying not to touch the ground, like.
If I win that contest on your turn, I'm gonna suplex you. Helen. No, she's not here. Should wait patiently for Helen.
I'll also wait something like Helen. Helen get onto Dono. Or we can just skip her turn. Oh, now she's here.
Helen.
Helen!
Louise grappling.
Yes.
It's Helen's turn.
I've heard, yeah.
Helen, you're our greatest asset right now.
You are our strongest soldier.
You're immune to this light. You're our greatest asset.
I'm doing this blind right now.
I was being serious about it earlier, you know? What's stronger, Mercy or Sun? I feel like I'm close to something. Let's try it out.
As like she holds out her hands, as beams of light begin reflecting between the two. As it begins growing brighter and brighter. As she spends stability.
I'm glad just last session we had that happen the first time. That I was in the main series and said that this isn't really funny.
I mean, you didn't.
We still don't. The first person to reach tragic power is still up for grabs.
Oh boy.
No, it's not. I have grabbed it.
Oh,
Damn
it's
it!
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Helen is now
There you go.
the first person to reach tragic power.
If you remember earlier, she fulfilled her vice of ambitious
Oh no.
with willingly taking.
Imagine if you were reading Dr. Slump and Goku went Super Saiyan 3.
That was the first appearance of it.
Ariel went Super Saiyan 3 before Goku did.
As a radius of 60 meters, once again, is affected by a blinding light with the full might of the sun. As she will use the stability expenditure for Light of Death. It's Death of Light. I've recalled it Light of Death. And anyone within this area suffers the blinded tilt. However, the demigod and members of the party are immune. As 60 meters of blinding light emanates from Helen. As from within it, I'll describe this as a demigod perspective here. if you don't mind,
Lemon getting his campaign hijacked.
Oh my god, he's taking it back! He's taking the history! Oh god!
if you don't mind me doing a little description.
He just took my controls! He just threw me out the car!
You are not in the driver's seat anymore.
As within her, Helen feels like a proverbial glass ball shatter within her. As her eyes open wide. I'm winning this!
Being Helen is suffering.
As as anyone who can see her face can see like a big smile on her face, and as it looks to be just a giant ball of light encompassing like one part of her eye, like one of her eyes. There's a specific reference I'm making, but only Lemon and can get it.
Only Lemon and who?
Yeah, it's a Soul Eater thing.
Um,
I'm gonna send it to Nick. That was her instant action though, as she like stomps her feet on the ground. You dirt me above.
I would say for a moment you see light clash for some reason, but you literally can't see anything. You're just blind.
I feel like I caught a stray in that. I feel slightly offended.
I was about to say, wait, no, Kawhi can see it because he's not affected by the. Oh, right,
He's
that's why he's
fine.
not affected by the light.
Really?
Right.
I'm the daughter of the sun, and that means I'm above everyone.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Tragic power.
Yep.
Also, you guys aren't blind.
Well, it's like anime blind. It's like, oh, ah!
I mean, we're still blinded by her
None of you.
light.
Yeah, you are. You pretty much can't see her.
Yeah. I mean, we're blinded by Daikon's light, not.
The amount of light in this room is engulfing everything.
Mm-hmm.
The upper left that caught me is would die instantly. It's another task.
So yeah, Helen's going Super Saiyan over there.
Ugh. Ooh.
Just a fun little reminder. Some demigods just don't lose stability quite like this.
Vivian's watching Helen just fucking go at it. Vivian is just sort of sitting there. Does not do anything. She's out of Vicar. She's gonna pass her turn. She's barely holding on to consciousness right now.
Stay awake. If you get knocked out, we lose telepathy.
Let's stay awake. Binbo got me. Go, sweep. Binbo, sweep.
Bimbo got me sweet.
Vivian!
Bimbogami gets overwhelmed by the Conqueror's hockey.
She holds out a hand. Hand me some ambrosia.
As Vivian reaches in and is gonna hand over the ambrosia.
I can't see it. Just tell me if I'm putting it in your hand.
Holds that.
Just
Here.
feed it to me. I don't have an action to take it.
I swear. I'll take my instant action to feed ambrosia to her. Kick her butt.
More than.
More than what? That Kannon is gonna.
Remember, Nui's also grappling her, so if you don't can tell.
Shit.
Yeah. you're fighting a two-front war here.
It's funny. Everyone we were advised by said to not get overconfident when we went in to fight you, to go in with a plan, to show caution. Yet, it seems that for this entire fight, you've either been on your face down on the ground, or completely overwhelmed by us.
Shut the fuck up! Bless!
And so, completely losing your cool.
That's not that's not something a
Very
Buddha.
disappointing.
That's not something a Buddha to be should be saying. How about you just prostrate yourself?
Shut up, you should be asking for mercy, Dewey.
You do also have a -2 from that, too. Yeah, true.
Yeah, my apologies. My
My apologies.
Yeah, watch you just prostrate on the ground. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry.
She's like biting her tongue, like, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I am.
Alright, so Helen, what's the minus?
Yoko just isn't talking. She's like, I don't want to apologize. She's just
The
seething.
minus is you're blind.
You are blind.
So no defense. -5, just for being full blind. And the Death of Light of Death in this case, does explicitly state that this is cumulative with other instances of bright light. So you're currently at a -7, just from Helen's normal and expend.
What's your defense?
It is 9.
Does it also mean she's not gonna resist Nui's grapple when it comes?
I'm gonna go place quiet real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Well, that's 5 of them. I didn't account for this.
You seem is unwinnable. Who is it gonna be? Do you choose the earth, or do you choose to fight the sun?
Vegeta, who's holding you, or Goku, who just has a spirit bomb over there?
Jiren is about to suplex you. Goku is about to Kamehameha you. What do?
Piccolo, who's charged up the special beam cannon, or Goku, who's fucking...
I'm not counting the blazing light penalties, by the way, because I'm assuming that her it's like counter blazing light.
Yeah.
But imagine if Imagine if Helen's fighting someone without the blazing light.
Right, so...
Now choose, Eastern woman.
Don't call me that, that's weird, so... Die.
Can't blast the AoE.
I think so? I'm gonna have to look it up.
If you're planning on blasting, anyways.
I mean, that is our only power here.
And do we all get a lash?
As long as it succeeds, it still does full damage. So she just spends a shit ton of chakra.
You can do that, yes.
The problem is that you make her roll a chance.
I mean, do you need a vision to blow everything up?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So Vivian is out of Icar, but stability can be spent for anything as long as we cajole the DM into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you
Is
make
that how
a
that
good
works? I
argument-
don't know. That's not my. It's not my
It's not my
domain.
domain.
No, yeah, if you make a good I've made it a thing where if you make a good argument to the effect of using stability outside of what is already listed.
Vivian wants to force herself up back to her feet as she raises a hand out. No matter how many places you target, It will all come back to you. As she would like to spend stability to use Fog of War to redirect the blast back into Bodhisattva.
Okay, well, I guess this is happening now.
That's a good
Uh,
argument.
Where's your stability at?
Vivian does not spend stability very much. This is her first stability spend.
Okay, that's good.
Actually, no, it's her second stability spend.
Oh no, what stability are you at?
She's at, two. She's at 1 stability left.
Oh no!
Oh
I mean,
no!
it's fine.
It's
No
fine.
more break. Don't do a breaking point.
Bodhisattva, roll rank plus composure.
I'm good at that.
The vision penalties do not apply to this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, shoutouts to Felrea.
What? Damn it! One sec.
Shoutouts to Felria. How'd you do that?
Felria.
She's doing Fireclaw right now.
Yeah, she's been doing like insects and shit.
I wonder what she's doing.
The Battle of Gods is going on over here, and she's been doing
Why, I will give her a
initiative.
willpower.
Fireclaw, 7 dice.
6 successes. That is an exceptional.
Mm.
Because 6 minus 1, we get 5. There's no exceptional success effect for Fog of War. It's just success.
Imagine fucking. Imagine seeing fucking Bodhisattva Kannon doing overwhelming mercy. All Kawaii no Kami is around. Yoko Amuro is doing like mecha shit.
Nui's wrestling.
Yeah.
Neck claws, miss claws, fisting with friends.
Anyways, so you Fog of War. She does.
Implode!
She does the Madeir laser where like the like comes from her hands, and she does like this like cool hand thing with like her the thing, and it looks like she has multiple hands. And she does the Madeir thing where like the laser goes everywhere and then explodes, but it all just like reflects back at her.
She now needs to make a full dice pool attack minus her defense against herself with all the damage.
Don't worry, the way that blast works is as long as they succeed the activation roll, it does all the damage. And I was just talking about if I put a shit ton of chakra into this, it wouldn't matter.
Oh boy. I think does Nui also take the damage because she's grappling right onto her?
I mean, yeah.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
I'm like, okay, yeah, blast has a range equal to 10 yards equal to per dot of power. So that's just like a fucking explosion.
It doesn't specify if it hits multiple targets. Thank you, White Wolf.
Thank you, White Wolf.
Thank you as always, White Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I think it should hit multiple targets.
Anyways, Nui is right on her, so like you're taking this one.
Yeah. I'm the tank, goddammit, it's my duty to take this shit.
And I was planning of using the rest of her chakra. Let me check first. I believe. Where the fuck? There we go. She used that much, which means the mess she has is. She used 15 chakra on that,
Oof.
which makes it 20 lethal.
Alright.
Oh.
Thankfully, I downgraded that to dashing on my end, and also 9 armor. So you said 20 lethal, right?
Mhm.
24. And that becomes 20 dashing, minus 9. Still 11 dashing. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
She still had
5,
chakra left to use on that.
8, 9, 10, 11. All right.
Speaking of Chakra, she's the toughest time to downgrade that lethal of bashing.
Oh, hey, same. Oh, hey, it's twinsies.
Yeah, it's the twinsies.
I'm also yeah, that's full bashing. May I take a damage beat, or is it only for lethal?
I mean, considering our level of strength, it's probably only lethal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Like how
counting.
werewolves get only lethal.
Yeah, I was counting your health blocks. Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Don't forget your wound penalties.
Yep, I wrote them down.
Anyway, she's that's a lot of ag. And like the smoke, like the smoke clears. No, the unbelievable amounts of light immediately clear the dark as she's like singed, charred, and like cracking.
I won't let go.
I think you small fry should just back off now. The big one's got this handled.
Ouch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, looks at Helen. Very well. Callaway will simply take a step back, covers the lower half of his face with the fan.
Just let the star above all take the credit and protect you, small fry. And she does she rubs her nose cockily.
We are in your care, Grantono. Callaway is going to hold his action, but unless something comes up, he's probably passing his turn. But he's essentially holding his action.
Yoko, you want to do anything?
Just gets on comms. Be quiet, Dono.
Yes, Amarodono.
I got the gun. Are we just gonna really leave this to her? Are you like serious? Like really?
Well, it certainly seems like quite the adventure, don't you think?
I don't know, man. I mean,
It is
I
still her
guess.
domain.
The demigod wishes to prove her worth.
man, but it's just brought the neck out. Fine.
Feel free to join in if you so wish. I simply would choose to be watching on.
I'm kidding. The mech's arms gesture. You see how bright that shit is?
It is. Well, no, actually, I don't.
Oh yeah.
He taps the blindfolds. He taps all the bandages around his eyes. No eyesight.
Yeah.
I've had quite enough of bright lights for one lifetime.
Mr. Chikidan, who's attending church.
It appears not good. But as a friend, I will let her see this through to the end.
Nui, you're grappling her.
So we're really just going to do this.
Are you deaf? Get out of my way!
Manners, Grantono.
Where's Bond? Legend life.
I mean, if you want to get on the crossfire, whatever the fuck Alan's about to do.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what I can do while also walking away. It's like, possible for her to like flavor-wise slam Buddy Saddle to the ground before walking away.
I mean, sure, if you want to go with all those battlefields, try it.
So that would be the knock prone grapple. grapple maneuver.
But would he still be in a crossfire is the thing.
You'd have to take the break free grapple maneuver to break free from a grapple. Even if you were the one to initiate it.
Oh, I still have to roll. Okay, so
Can I
yeah,
just say, real quick, double grappling is both good but also bad because it kind of gives the enemy 2 turns.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still have to roll the
Mhm.
break free anyway. Which thankfully, thankfully, Daikon used their turn, so it's not contested then, right?
No,
Oh.
it's still contested. Just a grapple.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. You still roll. As if Daikon already used her turn, then you just like roll. You still roll strength plus brawl. She just doesn't roll anything in return.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
oh yeah, of course this is so just strip
You
shove
bail.
down. Yeah, he like kind of just shoves Bodhisattva off and rolls her eyes. Like, fine.
You bail.
I hope you got enough immortality in you. I'm not going easy.
Oh god, Helen Grant.
She's gonna run forward and then jump up and just give her a crane kick. You got no defense because you blind.
Just cause I'm blind, you motherfucker.
She will reflexively make this at a -2 to use street fighting to apply her defense at the higher instead of the lower. And using trapping, give her
Things would be different. Things would be different if I had my perfect form.
If I had my perfect form. Alrighty. After looking at over everything. Alrighty. Alright, Alan will spend willpower on this. 15 successes thanks to trapping.
Trapping.
As Helen kind of runs forward, jumps up in the air, does a crane kick as her foot slams into her face, and then she uses the momentum to drag her back down to the ground. As assuming that her stamina is less than 15, Helen will use the street fighting ability, kick them while they're down, to apply the knockdown tilt.
Well, how much damage is it there?
15 aggravated.
Right, okay, so stun skin doesn't matter though, because it turns into lethal. Full ag, maybe that's 1 immortality down. You just straight up kill her. You'd kill her. You like kick her and hit her in the ground and knock her down, and she's dead. as the man just fucking like ends immediately, and you're back in the normal Shinkai.
As
As she revives because of immortality, is like, oh my god.
I was about to say, it's like, oh, that'd be concerning if she actually died. Oh, no, never mind.
Like light is emanating off of her leg, like vibrantly.
Man, I feel great. When I'm protecting these small fry, I just am
think
better.
As a spear of light appears in her hand.
She's just on the ground. She's just like, all right,
Oh, that's fine.
I admit defeat.
Huh? You admit defeat?
As light begins to like bubble in her hand some more.
I think you admit defeat when I knock you out.
Oh, that's not a thing I can do, but sure.
You want to find out?
Please don't. Please don't.
Vivian would like to stagger over and hug Helen. It's enough. You won. You won.
She yielded.
Yameno Yuki.
This is an empathy roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Presence plus empathy.
Yes.
Vivian will spend willpower on this. 3 successes. Would you say this is fulfilling Vivian's virtue of courage for others?
Yeah.
Gain his stability.
Please stop.
Glances over. As the light in her eye fades. You're looking at her normal orange sun pools. Huh? Oh, no. As she kind of falls back.
Yeah, Vivian just like holds on to her.
Within Helen, she feels those glass cracks begin smoothing at the edges, but is still broken.
You haven't admitted defeat.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. You won. We won.
Oh. You alright?
Hmm. We beat her. All taken care of.
Huh.
That's good. She kind of frowns as she looks towards the hand that was previously glowing with light.
Yeah, as you've defeated her, as you stand with the statue just kind of on the ground here, headless over there.
Yeah, so Nuri approaches Daikon. So I had that correctly, right? You admitted defeat.
To her, not to you, but I won't fight anymore.
And
Yeah. Puts the Mech's arms up.
And I'm assuming you'll now let us leave Sendai.
I will let you leave, Sendai.
Good. Then I believe we have no more problems here.
Thank you very much for this.
Sorry,
Bodhisattva
I will let
Daikon.
you leave the Miyagi Prefecture.
Mm.
You know, now that you've been a good, well, now that you're being a good Bodhisattva, I believe a little olive branch is in order. as she's going to like place a hand on the statue. She wants to repair it with crafts and also Earth Domain. She's trying to like mold it back together. Can she do that?
Yeah.
And besides, it's probably a bad idea. The statue counts as would the statue count as art?
Yeah.
Alright. And besides, be quite bad to leave a national landmark in shambles. Be quite the eyesore. Okay. So it would be wits plus crafts, right?
Hmm.
Alright.
What's the rest of the gang? What's the rest of the gang doing?
Yuka gets out of the mech.
Yes. Sunuri got 4 sucks to repair the statue.
So you gotta take more than that, but hey, that's a good start.
Yeah, the head's back on at least.
This Jikiran just nods as he powers down and sheathes his sword.
Oh. It was quite a. What was that anyway, Helen? Was that an ability of your lineage?
I don't really know. I just
You were quite boisterous.
I just felt pretty good there. And like everything became easier.
I think it felt cathartic in a way.
And, sorry for calling you guys that.
Well, all is forgiven. The fact that you're apologizing is true enough to your character enough. As she just like pets Helen on the head.
She kind of clenches her right fist like over and over.
And Nui, is Nui fulfilling her life of friendly? For both repairing the statue and thank you.
Hey,
Hmm.
she kind of like gestures over to Daikanon.
Hmm.
I really don't like the words that you said and how they made us feel, especially Vivian. But I'm sorry for calling you those names and planting my boot in your face.
It's like this light encompasses her, and she's fully healed. As you've shown her mercy.
Fair.
It's fair.
L,
You chose fair.
you chose fair. Based.
I hope this doesn't affect our potential relationship as guests of Japan.
This was an attempt at self-defense, since you did say you would kill us if we were to attempt to leave Sendai.
It's alright. It's cool.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much for your generosity, Bodhisattva Daikanon.
Could I get an up from her vice of her virtue of her hopeful?
Yeah.
Bodhisattva Daikanon,
Hmm.
have you ever heard of manifestations? I believe it is something that those of your pantheon perform on some occasion.
Yeah.
This reminded me quite a bit of that. Goliath looks back to like Helen and Vivian. Many of the Buddhist gods have manifestations, letting out the worst aspects of their personality, yet, in return, gaining, I believe, something of a power increase.
Hmm.
A destructive channeling of their wrath and negative emotions. Although it is supposed to be constructive. Most take it that way, especially those who have followed the path of the Buddha. Others, less so. Although I'm sure it is not exactly the same, but I suspect the same principle may apply.
I see.
A
Looks
loss
like
of control in exchange for more power. The worst of you for the best of your strength.
it's
Yeah, something like that, but this isn't as complete as I could be, as all my cool statues are in China and not here.
you're quite far away from home, then.
Yes, I haven't been able to leave since your whole firewall thing.
I imagine it must be quite lonely, not having any gods of your same pantheon around.
A couple wandering around. That doesn't mean I like them though.
But you know that actually adds to our case, doesn't it, Kawaii? Don't know. The firewall is affecting gods of other pantheons and not allowing them to leave.
That is true.
Well, the only reason I can't leave is because I'm not strong because I'm Izanagi.
Very few are.
We cannot. It's a fool's errand to try to oppose Izanagi physically, so we must instead try to convince him to sway his ways.
Wait. We have to. Wait, Izanagi's doing. We're having to go up against Izanagi. Are you serious?
Izanagi no Okami.
Izanagi no Okami. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're telling me
you felt like a rumbling there for a second.
Izanagi no Okami. Izanagi no Okami. We're saying we have to go up against that.
I'm not a part of his
No.
pantheon. I don't need to say it.
Izanagi no Okami-sama.
I didn't know he was behind this. Wait, nobody tell me.
Well,
Who
he
do
is.
We are not
Who do you
going up
think made
against.
the ancient law?
Exactly.
It's not that much of a. Like, I just took a wild guess, but that's not really much of a stretch.
I mean, nobody said I was smart.
And again, we are not going up against Izanagi no Okami. He is not our enemy. We are simply. It is like a peaceful petition.
Poor wording on my front, but yeah, we're more so trying to persuade him, as that's really all we can do.
Well, have you noticed I'm not exactly good at that?
That's why we're building a case right now.
Bodhisattva Daikon, would you be willing to vouch for these two demigods, and for the dissolution of the barrier so that Japan may once more spread its wings and expand its culture, both accepting and spreading?
I mean, sure, but after what those gods did, I don't think you're doing anything. Will I vouch for you? Yes. Do I genuinely believe you could do it? No.
A vouch is still a vouch.
We appreciate your generosity, Bodhisattva Daikonon.
Or your mercy, as you would call it.
Haha, very funny.
Wink. Well, I believe our business in Sendai seems to have concluded.
I believe so. Shall we return to the RV and continue our journey once more?
Yeah.
Well said. I really should do some more training though. if more of our kind has domains, I want to have one. It'd be nice to have some additional storage for my artworks.
Vivian holds Helen's hand.
Thanks.
So everyone leaving?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Just get out of here. I gotta rebuild a mech.
And when we get there, can we? Because she wasn't gonna do it in front of Bodhisattva after beating her, but when we get to the van, Nui's gonna sew a tapestry of their battle with Bodhisattva.
Do you guys buy anything at the gift shop? Do you buy a little Bodhisattva, little Daikanon, little keychain?
Yeah, we put it in the RV, so by the end we have RV like little trinkets
Collectibles.
and everything that we have, and everything we've done.
Yeah.
We get a trophy wall.
Yeah. It's like what is it, in Assassin's Creed 4, whenever you get like your wall behind you, all of like the different statues of the characters.
As we're walking back, Helen kind of like brings up. Damn. Looks like the Greeks have done a lot over here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sawano mentioned something about Hades being over here.
Oh yeah.
She did not mention that Hades is here.
Who?
She did not mean that.
But it
It
was
is more like we have had affairs regarding certain things in the past. Hades Donor himself has not personally visited us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I mean,
So,
Yeah. I'm trying. I don't know the lore. I'm
Careful.
trying my best.
Be vague.
Ryan knows
Be
the lore.
vague.
I don't.
We'll learn at the end of the session. Be vague.
I'm just.
Careful,
vague.
SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful.
We've had dealings with this scenario in the past.
I'm just used to the guides just sticking to New York or America. So it's well, I've heard about stuff like my dad coming down here to learning haikus, but I didn't realize that. I guess I never thought that the other gods actually do take trips around the world. I'm just so used to them being in America.
Your gods take trips around the world?
I guess they can.
That's a very foreign concept to me. Must be
Yeah.
nice. Your unadulterated freedom. Roam wherever your heart may take you.
Well, actually, I think gods are actually really limited in where they can go.
Hmm.
And it's the demigods that have the freedom to go wherever.
Like what you're doing now.
Yeah.
I suppose in some cases a god's fate is set in stone.
That's why they send us on all the quests, and they don't do it themselves. We have the freedom to do it.
With the longevity of immortality, you tend to run yourself in circles due to your own personality.
Is that how you see it, Nuidona?
I suppose. When you have all the time in the world, you're bound to experience some reruns, as it were. So, Tracy, Mike, the only thing you really can do is attempt to learn from them. You're doomed to repeat history if you do not learn from it, after all.
I wonder how much that applies, actually.
What was that?
I'm just curious about how much that applies. Back home, we got off what is essentially the second time a big apocalyptic event almost happened. So, I guess I'm just wondering how much of that would happen again.
Seems like every group in the world has their own issues to deal with.
And
Great.
you will bounce back from it. The world has been brought to ruin many, many times throughout history.
And yet we're still here.
Every generation, there is at least one new apocalypse after another after another. And every time, through one method or another, it is averted. Humanity is resilient.
Have you guys had apocalypses like that before?
What did Helen say?
Have you guys
We had apocalypses.
like big pantheon, like big wars between each other? I mean,
You look Sequoia.
like within your own mythology.
Well, a number of times, especially at the very start. Legends say of the great sibling rivalry between Amaterasu no Okami. What was the moon god's name? It was like
Sugiyami.
Tsukiyomi no Okami and Susanoo no Okami.
The triplets.
It is said that they often feuded for one reason or another. Not to mention the many other lower scale feuds that happen all the time throughout us. Or even very now, with the Yakuza Kami attempting to take control of all the shrines. Not to mention the devastating effects human wars have had on us. Unlike your gods, we interact very often with our human wards and take much more vested interest in them. For myself, at the very least, the loss of humans is just as devastating.
In some ways, it's essential for Kami to have other human followers.
I understand it was from before your time, but we have all seen the world in flames.
One way or another. But
Yeah.
But you need not worry. After all, we are, as you've seen and as you've stated yourself, we are quite strong. So in case any other apocalyptic event rolls around, I'm sure we'd all be perfectly capable of dealing with it.
I'll be honest with you, Grant Dono. It does not get easier. But you do realize, with every successive event, and every time you see everyone bounce back, that it is not. The end of the world is not exactly the end of the world. There's always going to be a spark of hope at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that.
And I see your wisdom is already growing, Grant Dono. How wonderful.
He just kind of like hangs up the the tapestry of the Daikon fight.
I guess it's just good to look for the light at the end of the tunnel.
Indeed.
What time is it?
It's about midday.
Oh, it's only midday. Well, hopefully if we keep driving, we should be able to make it to our next stop before nightfall. Assuming traffic's on our side.
As lovely as an idea that is. Kawaii sort of looks over everyone, especially looking at the two demigods. I believe everyone needs a good night's rest tonight. And knowing our luck, we'll find something new to bother us in the next prefetch over.
True.
What do you say? We spend one extra night here in my domain hotel. We aren't in a rush after all.
Fair enough for me.
Yeah, I'm down, man. Yeah, nice to sleep.
I suppose I should do some more meditation.
I would tell you what the next location is with the Gogoku Shrine, but it's hard to find all of them. So I'll tell you next time.
You
Next
gotta,
time.
you gotta assemble them all.
Let's
Yeah.
assemble.
I know there's one in Hiroshima, so.
Ooh, that'll be an arc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll.
Yakuza 6 Song of Life fans know that's true.
And how far will that be?
Look at you, little baby Kami.
little baby Ikami. Now we have to play Way of Life when we fight the Yakuza Kami.
You guys have anything you want to talk about?
But he's gonna be way cooler.
Any training? Any, you know.
Layer, train layer.
Layer training, and also regular training, and also meditation.
Just a reminder, Helen does have the flawed condition now,
Yeah.
which comes with the shaken condition.
Yes.
The post the off the last the off the tragic power the tragic power crash basically.
You need to have a fun
Post-power
vacation
clarity.
next. That's how you get stability back.
It's true.
You're having your post-light clarity right now.
Helen could probably get rid of flawed quickly. She just needs to make amends with the people she is scared.
Mhm.
So really, just Vivian.
Or perform a great act of self-sacrifice in the name of humanity, your friends, or your virtue.
Yeah, don't do that one.
Or do that one.
I mean, self-sacrifice doesn't necessarily mean permanent damage. It just means putting your friends and everything above everything else, helping them out, basically emboldening humanity rather than godhood,
I got my eye on you.
or embodying rather than emboldening.
Helen's an unarmed character.
I never noticed. That's a lie. That's sarcasm.
Helen's actually really fucking skilled.
She's strong.
I've heard.
She did 15 ag. I could tell.
Yeah, 50
I can
damage.
tell.
She's got 3 dots of martial arts, 5 dots of street fighting, 4 dots of bowmanship, and 4 dots of combat archery.
It's like even before this campaign, I already knew. I was told. I was informed of some Helen feats. Some off-camera feats. I'm
Yeah,
referring.
she saw them.
No, I'm referring to the Harrier thing.
What? Helen never fought the Harrier.
I know she fought something off screen, or like something for us. Fight.
Lucy fought the Harrier, but Helen
Lucy.
didn't.
Okay, never mind.
Lucy fought the Harrier,
Okay.
and then the Harrier won by sending her 3 years into the future.
Which really,
It was a good fight. Lucy was like, "All right, you're doing pretty good," and then she time traveled her.
I'm gonna be real with you, Adam. That just sounds like Harrier hit the escape button. That does not sound like a
No,
victory.
what the exact words of what happened was Harrier went, "Wow, this is fun. I want to fight you again. I want to put you on the shelf and like let you ripen a bit." And then she's like, "All right, off into the future with you. Go fucking train. I want to do this again." And then sent her off into the future.
The best part about that too is that it happened. it happened like as it was just me and Adam in a call, and literally right as Adam and then she sends you 3 years into the future, and then 10 seconds later someone joins. So I'm just sitting here like, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was such a power move that for a moment I thought that Adam just took my DM notes by hand and told me that Lucy gets sent 3 years into the future.
You gotta get back to the past.
But what if though?
Samurai Lucy.
Anyways, I think we're good on talking.
You hear me typing, I'm preparing because I'm
Preparing lore.
I do hear you typing shit up, yeah.
Meditation. Nui has one willpower. Woo! Nui has been on 1 to 2 willpower the entire campaign, and it's quite fun.
Have you been forgetting to do your
I've been
med-
feeling,
and
I've been feeling my legend in life, just not enough for the full recovery.
Mm.
And I feel like it would be a major thing for either or.
You should do
If
that.
I remember how they work correctly.
You should do that more.
I don't have a situation. I can't really do it. I'm only making friends. I'm not making those social links too strong yet. And also, Vicious, probably for the best. I don't play into that yet.
Remember whenever Kaguya and Chikidan got sneezed?
That did happen.
He did get snood. Nui was in that statue for a while. A lot of things happened. Well, that she didn't get to see, and it's kind of funny.
You think they came out changed men?
Yes.
And we said nay.
A
We
new
are
outlook on
men.
life.
I do hope Nui seeing Kawai's hand reach through the statue while she was inside it is canon. I hope that's canon. It's like, what in the? I didn't expect
Not like this.
I didn't expect a second passenger to be here. Kawai.
Well, I would consider today a successful day out, Chikidan Dono.
Yes.
I do appreciate your assistance with Safa Daikanon.
Say that again.
I do appreciate your assistance with Bodhisattva Daikanon. I don't believe I could have done it without you.
Probably not. You are better.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Chikidan Dono.
You're better with your spear than with your hands.
That is true. I am sadly lacking in hand-to-hand combat these days.
Why not ask her? Points to Vivian. Who points to Helen?
That is true. Those kits of hers were rather strong. Enough to cleave Bodhisattva Daikanon in two.
Or after you
Metaphorically.
work on that. I believe you are the one who was cleaving her in two.
It is a dark technique, and I hate to have to use it.
But effective.
And thankfully, when used against a stone foe such as the statue, the viler parts of the technique do not affect me. Free of any filth.
She cannot eat some rice.
Do I also eat some rice? Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Shikidan Dono. Are you familiar with the Buddhist pantheon much?
No.
I have had only fleeting encounters. Although I have heard legends of a few of them still hanging around in Japan, especially the ones who have come to be rather beloved by the Japanese schools of Buddhism.
I see. I do not encounter much of these other pantheon folks.
Yes.
It doesn't help that I stick around you most of the time.
We don't exactly get up to much, now do we, you and I?
Yes.
Before we met these two demigods.
Yes.
I've heard that apparently there are 4, what was the term? Wisdom kings? Brightness kings? Something along those lines. We here simply use the honorific of Mio for them. Apparently there's one for each cardinal direction and one for the center. I imagine if we cause too much of a ruckus, one of those 5 may begin to bother us.
Let me tell you what, that's a fucking ruckus. Although, as he said, that there are few here. She said, she didn't specify any.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't know which are here.
I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
You guys want to take a quick break?
Sure.
This is because I need to go praise God real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause, and when we get back, we're gonna do beats and epilogues.
Cool.
And you can continue any conversation you had. So,
Show noises on the channel.
damn
Yeah,
right
it's
I
like,
will.
it's like a YouTube short.
Sure.
Damn, that's your loud fake sexual noise. All right, it's dream time.
Can you guess what time it is?
No.
Yeah.
Everyone's comfy up in their beds. Your toilet bed.
Shitting.
Shit. And Helen and Vivian, you are in the same dream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah? Vivian points at Helen?
Points of view. This doesn't happen often.
This is rare, even by demigod standards.
And
Doesn't
just
happen
to
every-
add to bonus, check this shit out.
Cool.
Huh?
She's real.
She's real! The Yumi is real!
The Yumi is real. For One Piece.
We get much sleepier.
And we dream much higher.
So high.
Oh.
No, instead of the it's
Anyway, just imagine her in a nightgown with the big ass Scrooge sleepy hat.
Do Japanese people usually wear that?
No, but this is what people imagine what sleepy people are like.
It's Yumi.
That's
Hi,
the-
Yumi. Yeah, it means dream in Japanese, so.
Oh. Watashi wa like Yumi.
Please don't. I understand you.
I know.
I appreciate the try.
I'm trying to learn language, and just, it's easier to look at the subtitles.
Anyways, I told you last time that we'd be able to learn about it this time.
Okay.
What's that one I was speaking of? And what the other kami are kind of dancing
The incident with
around.
Lord Hades?
No, not that.
Oh.
The one with Zeus.
Oh.
Questionably worse, depending on your perspective.
Well, let's get the show on the road.
Zeus is involved. It's never good.
This is something that happened in the past. It's something that I believe that all the kami that are friends with you currently were old enough to remember. It's something that most kami experienced. I'm showing you this so that you could understand the reason we ended up doing what we did.
Ooh.
I don't know if you know or not, but Japan was a part of what the mortals call the Access Powers.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, we learned a little bit about that.
As a whole, Kami, we look back at it now, we understand that was wrong, but at the time, we all agreed to it. And this was the incident that I think most Kami thought of when they decided to join them. As the area fades away, as we fade into me changing the music.
Lemon changing the music.
It's a picture of me changing the music.
Hi, it's me, Lemon. I'm changing the music.
I'm wearing one sock. I'm gonna take it off because it's fucking me up.
You're wondering how I got in this situation.
Throwing a different game.
Your equilibrium. It's like Goku getting his tail cut off for the first time.
Yeah. We go back to Japan in 1923. And we are seeing a place somewhere in the Shinkai, somewhere that, just for the sake of narration, that is known to the Kami as Tengoku. And this is where Izanagi resides. As we see the Izanagi of 1923, which is a well-dressed man. He's got the very prim and proper yukata. It is mostly pure white with some accents of black. It looks like the underneath part of the yukata. I think for men it's called a jun something. I'm not sure.
Jinbei?
Jinbei, I think it's called Jinbei for men, yeah. He's wearing that. The underneath accents are black, and on his back is the big, just red circle representing the rising sun. And he has this kind of, imagine this kind of Ichiban style, really floofy hair that's been tied back into a big ponytail. And he's got a bit of stubble. It looks like he recently shaved. But for the most part, he seems to be a very well-balanced man. Nothing too unbelievable, which is strange, but he gives you the vibe of being the dad of humanity. As he kind of, you could tell he has a bit of a gut. As he is residing here in Tengoku, and as the winds breeze in really fast, as the god of wind, the kami of wind, I think it is Fujin, this kind of greenish blue man, this kind of turquoise man, blows in. He has white hair. He's a big, almost Oni type man, but he's very swift on his feet as he blows in, and he's as he kneels immediately in front of Izanagi. He's like, "Father, it's," and then Izanagi stops and he's like, I know. I know. It's him. Zeus. He's come. Get all the kami out from Yokohama. I will deal with him. As Fujin bows his head even deeper, and immediately a wind blows through Yokohama. There's a quick breeze. As any kami who are in the area immediately leave. As we move the camera to I guess what is basically a hostess club. As we move in and look at the hostess club, as a bunch of the waiters and hostesses, a bunch of hostesses are at a table with a man who is dressed in a, the standard 1920s man outfit, which I believe was a suit and the hat. Any flourishes I will give to Mike, as this is Lord Zeus in a human form.
Yeah, just a long, flowy, black hair with a big, bushy beard, with kind of a nice mix of electric blue and stormy gray eyes. Come on now. Let's get another drink on the line.
And like a bunch of the hearses around, and we're like, and they're like a bit awkward around, and they're like pouring a bunch of drinks. He's been drinking this establishment out of house and home. As a bunch of the other like waiters and stuff are like bringing a bunch of food because he's been eating so much.
I'll pay you all when this is all over.
As like some of like the waiters behind are like with the owner of the establishment, it's like he's like they're like mumbling in Japanese, like how he's being a bit of a nuisance because like he's loud, 2, he's a foreigner and he makes every other like patron uncomfortable. Until through the doors of the hostess club bursts through Izanagi. And immediately Zeus and Izanagi to see each other.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering. When the show. Come on, sit down. Let's have a drink. He holds up a bottle.
No, I will not be sitting down for a drink. You know that you shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be here. I understand that, but I was hoping to come in climate we did. Perhaps make some alliances. And I didn't want to leave this to Hermes. This needs to be done with the kings, the leaders.
I understand what you mean, but laying ground on my land, it can represent a lot more.
It's fine, Lord Izanagi. I'm just out and about. I decided to take a view of your country. Perhaps even do some alliance of my own, after all. Well, we've never sired any natural Oriental Japanese demigods before.
What? What do you mean?
I just wanted to look around, get to know some of the women here, alongside our potential political alliance.
As he suddenly understands what you mean, and he, in a moment, you could feel he understands what you mean, and he thinks about how humanity are his children, the people of Japan are his children, and he's angry. And you date Zeus and Izanagi, you lock eyes. And in one moment, Izanagi steps forward with the intent of violence. And Zeus, I don't know if you probably get up to when that happens.
He just, like, hands on his knees, slowly gets up.
And in that moment, as they lock eyes, a pressure so strong shakes the entire, like the earth, but here in Yokohama, the first shock hits. It emanates from a seismic fault 6 miles beneath the floor of the Sagami Bay, 30 miles south of Tokyo. A 60 by 60 mile segment of the Philippine Oceanic Plate ruptures and thrusts against the Eurasic continental plate, releasing a massive burst of tectonic energy, causing a huge earthquake in Yokohama. And in that moment, every kami around, as like the camera like cuts away to like look at other kamis, as like it cuts to like Kaweya and Jikedan and the spirit form of Yoko and Nui, who is somewhere in the forest, as every single kami in that moment feels the just an immediate loss of Japanese life just so many souls lost immediately as this earthquake causes devastation. Immediately, as like this building kind of starts collapsing, and Izanagi, his eyes go from a violent intent to remembering something. He remembers something millennia ago. He remembers the last time that his anger caused the death and affected his children and their future, and the death of many of them. As he remembers that, he immediately just kind of like loosens up and turns away from Zeus. Leave. Never come back. I need to protect my people.
I understand. I wished for an alliance too. As his eyes glow electric blue, bright as in a flash of lightning, he's gone.
As Izanagi calls for Fujin, and he tells, get as many kami as you can to help the survivors. We need to help them. As a bunch of kami and Izanagi himself help as like the city of Yokohama through the force of that earthquake, a lot of fires started as it starts burning everything to the ground and people are running around. And here, at September 1st, 1923, the Great Yokohama earthquake happens. It traumatized the nation and unleashed historic consequences, not only for the mortal history, but for the history of the gods, as this event single-handedly caused many kami who learned that Zeus was in the area when this happened to assume that it was because of Zeus that this earthquake happened. And in years' time, when World War II would begin, they would choose to side with Hades, with the Axis powers. And Helen and Vivian, that is what you just saw.
Yay!
Ooh.
Damn, Lemon pulling out the real world shit to make us like actually feel like whenever it's just like then like over the Philippine like fault, and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and like
this is a real event.
yeah, and Lemon starts getting just like it's a magnitude, and he starts like listing out all the facts like, oh shit, this really happened. Damn, Lemon, how do you real world events with you? How do you make it so good? Damn, man,
Really good at it. It's kind of scary.
you're good at this shit. Damn. Man, we're gonna get to
it did
Hiroshima.
also-
We're
it
gonna be
did also-
bawling our eyes out over historical facts.
I didn't mention it, but it also caused a 40-foot high tsunami.
Yeah, I was waiting for the tsunami part.
The total death toll was about 140,000.
God.
Yeah, Zeus and Izanagi just fought about fighting each other once, and it killed.
Zeus and Izanagi looked at each other, stepped up, and just the force of like the violence was about to ensue caused a 9.0 earthquake.
Like,
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the dichotomy. Here's the dichotomy. Mount St. Helens erupts. People die. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Who gives a shit? In this one, yes, a category 9 point whatever earthquake.
does it actually happen?
Yokohama and causes tsunami, kills hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, we can't hand wave this away because it actually happened. People actually died here.
The Mount St. Helens eruption actually happened.
Oh, actually, the one that happened in Percy Jackson is fictional.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it was referencing the real time the Mount St.
Yeah,
Helens
the
eruption
timeline
actually-
doesn't line up, unfortunately.
yeah, the
Ah,
timeline
man.
doesn't line up, so
Unfortunately.
it's a completely separate Mount St. Helens tragedy.
Well,
That
then
is-
again, I think it erupts all the time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, if you want to apply real world to Greek myth, do remember the Great Chicago Fire was started by a Hephaestus kid.
Yeah.
Festus kid, what did he do?
Oh, no, he just had
Be
fire
born with
abilities.
Yeah, he be born with fire. His fire abilities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd be born with fire, and that's it.
And he just accidentally burned everything down.
Yeah, well, that's the end of the session. Woo, beats! We'll unpack the trauma that Widdowson Bad had on Helen and Vivian next time.
I knew that lore, guys. I knew that lore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't have imagined that you wouldn't have known that already.
I'm supposed to know that lore.
Zeus got a cameo.
Yeah, Zeus got a
Nice.
fucking MCU-esque cameo where he.
Mike got
insinuated-
referred to in the like it's just like yes you.
Yeah, he essentially he played Zeus for a bit.
Yeah, Lemon play. Lemon was like yes, here's your character Zeus.
I mean, I had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the god. I gotta bring him in.
Like I just imagine like Izanagi and Zeus were getting ready. Izanagi and Zeus were getting ready. It took one step. The dynamic intro was almost playing, and then it immediately interrupted.
Yeah, that's what
Just
happened.
immediately hit him.
If they fought,
Izanagi really decided. Damn, that shit was bad. I'm just gonna go.
that would be a baller ass fight, though.
It would be.
Oh, yeah.
It would be.
Would literally shake the earth, but it'd be a baller ass
They would
fight.
destroy
Here's the
countries, thousands of countries a day. It'd be cool.
Izanagi already cool. He decided, you know what? I
I'm
don't
not
give
gonna
a
do
shit
this.
that you've slighted me so much. I don't want to kill people.
Just
don't
them,
wanna-
just them
He's like-
thinking of fighting each other. Just
Yeah.
destroying
He
cities.
wants to protect his children first and foremost, which is why he was about to fight them.
Yeah, he didn't fight him out of pride. It was more so, oh shit, Zeus is gonna cause a lot of shit for my people.
He's gonna impregnate one of my children. That's weird.
Get the fuck away from my children, you
Get
weirdo.
away from my kids. That's weird.
Get away from my kids, God.
Look, man, alliance. It'll be a good bridge of the countries. Just let me have a Japanese demigod.
He's like, what-
I
what kind
just want to fuck. It's just that simple.
Alternate timeline where he's just like, all right, sure. I mean, like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Aren't you married? I have a wife. She's dead, but I haven't fucked since.
What are you talking about? My wife really cares about this, but like, you know.
Hold
Imagine,
on. Isn't your wife like the goddess of marriage? Like, isn't that kind of fucked up?
It's awkward, yeah.
No.
But I mean, she just can't handle me all the time. You
no,
know?
imagine Nagi's just like, all right, yeah, sure, and then we get Japanese Talia.
Izanagi's just like, yeah, sure, bro. They do the predator handshake.
And then that causes the earthquake.
And that alternate
clap of the hands together.
Oh God.
Funniest part is that they would just be Japanese, no additives. It's not even like Japanese demigods don't exist. It's just Japanese demigods that are like explicitly from Japan.
Yeah, because
Because you know you could just move to America.
Mm-hmm.
if you move to America, you're officially free game.
Izanagi, I get it, but things have changed.
The slight difference is that the people of Japan are explicitly Izanagi children, so they have a bit of
Yeah.
chakra in them, even if
Yeah.
they don't know it. So that would make questions.
Yeah.
There are a lot of implications, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, boo, beats, let's do it.
Wait, does that mean that like anyone like so like any like Japanese American, Japanese in whatever country can trace their lineage back to Izanagi?
It's the same. No, it's like invisible genes, the same way that divine genes are. Fucking,
Yeah.
Nice.
not
So
real.
kind of like a legacy.
Yeah.
It's like you aren't technically my children, but you are like in spirit my children.
Children under God.
Literally-
Metaphorical children.
Like-
You're
yeah,
my children magically. So like, fucking,
Yeah, spiritually they're his children. Like literally,
Yeah.
like they're literally his children, but like
Spiritually, yeah.
So-
Not
If
like
you were to
physically,
define
but
my
like kind of
domain, my
energy-wise.
domain would be dad.
Yeah.
Dad. That domain overpowers kingship.
what's a king dad?
Let's start with Zeus. You're gonna beat.
Zeus gets a beat. Yeah, he's gonna use that beat.
Go beat for his infinite experience.
Dude, Zeus
Experience track infinity.
experience track.
Everyone gets a beat for slashing completion. Everyone gets an experience for arc completion.
Oh, we completed an arc.
Yeah, we completed the Sendai arc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which includes a divine experience for arc completion. And then a
We
second.
also get. Do we get one? It's like
You get one.
So we get
one
one-
experience and one divine experience.
okay.
And you get a second divine experience for defeating a powerful god of the Buddhist pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give Helen. Helen doesn't get divine experience.
No.
I'll give Helen an extra experience for tragic power.
No, thank
Actually,
you.
no, I'll
Yeah,
give
but-
everyone that divine experience because this is a fucking new thing in the universe.
So we
the
get
first time we're
another
seeing it.
on top of that.
As a celebration, everyone gets a third divine experience. Because I win, I got the tragic power in my game. I win.
Does that include an experience for Vivian?
Yes.
Cool.
So that's 3 total
Damn.
divine experiences. Session.
This power. This is true power right here.
Does this mean that I can get a layer now?
Can I rank up? Fair.
We'll be seeing.
I'm gonna use. Can I use my divine experience to rank up?
We'll see. We'll figure that out once you do beats.
Okay.
Let's start with Helen.
Yo, it's me, Helen. I'm here being the first on-screen tragic power because you fools are too cowards to spend your stability.
I've been spending stability all day.
And damn,
That ain't true.
Stability.
Yeah, you close. You just need one more push, and that could get you the overdose.
I need stability. Gone.
Have fun in Japan with Vivian.
I mean, is being a god fun? I think it's pretty fun.
For a split moment, it was a blast.
Yeah, totally counts.
You did also eat Wagyu beef beforehand. That was pretty fun.
No, Wagyu beef. Be the responsible adult. Is it responsible if the small fry are out of my way and I protect them because I'm the one taking care of it? And, also she was like, "Hey, despite all of your words, I really hope this doesn't affect the relationship negatively. That I kicked you in the face."
Yeah. So the
Ray, another experience, and finally, survive this trip, please.
yeah, you're surviving real fucking good.
Hell yeah.
We gotta
You did good.
fix all the hate in the country.
We fight with words, not swords.
And also fists still, but
And
our
also-
fists are better than the fists of our ancestors.
Alrighty. Now that that's all over, all right, time to go back to gaining experience so Helen can have more intelligence.
Helen finally getting smarter.
Someone has to.
She's doing
God,
it.
yeah, God knows someone has to.
She's
fucking
getting more
doing
brain
it.
to represent her being a responsible adult. I had a quick moment where I was like, fucking strength, power. Ah!
The tragic power was affecting you.
Yeah.
Grr,
She is-
power, grr.
He has
Well, that's-
Summer Mantle 5 now.
That's DK
Oh, right, that is in fact me.
You are Jikidan.
I forget that
Jikidan
he's,
is you.
I forget that he's like not a man or a being.
It's not just an entity.
Force of nature.
Become the most respected kami.
You beat a god of the Buddhist pantheon. This word is sure to spread.
Follow my own code of justice and defeat evil.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they were pretty evil.
In my own code of justice. So, vigilantism. And solve the mysteries of Japan.
You will be soon, unintentionally. So yeah.
Hooray.
So in a way that you don't know, you are.
Katsuragi is 5 experience right now.
Nice.
And 4 divine experience, might I add. I don't know what to do with it, to be honest.
I guess just more strength and more weaponry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend it on praise. I'll spend it on praise later.
Next, let's do Rui.
Ichi. Make friends.
Sorta, yeah.
Alright. Ichi. Protect Helen and Vivian.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah. It's
I-
questionable if you protected them and I mean, you held them her a lot. That helped, so sure.
I think she did.
Alright. And did she prevent any harm to passerby?
Does Jikidon kind of pass her by her bubble shield?
Sure. He was passing by technically, so sure.
What? He was passing by.
By pure definition, yes, he was passing by.
You guys gotta pass by here so I can bubble shield. Yeah, that's it. That's all her aspirations fulfilled.
Yoko Amuro,
Yeah.
Kami of Mecha.
Mm-hmm. Was she lazy?
No, you were pretty active this session.
Yeah. Was she cool?
You were pretty cool this session.
Cool.
You had a
and
gun.
Gun? Work on the mecha?
The little mecha works, so yeah.
Cool. Another XP! Woo!
Yeah, we're drowning in the experience. Yeah.
And finally, Adam,
Hello.
and your stand, the Emperor.
My
Sorry,
stand.
I got hold of
Toilet.
Sorry.
Did Kawaii train these youngsters?
Did you train them?
I honestly, I think Kawaii didn't really accomplish any of his 3 aspirations. His aspirations are train these youngsters, enforce cleanliness, and protect these 2 demigods. Sticking your hand up the body of the fucking the Sendai statue's ass is not very cleanly.
Technically, that's purifying, so it is cleanly, like, the definition of your power.
Technically.
It was also done in defense of the demigods.
So I'll give you that. The language you spoke,
I
the
don't.
the language you were using while doing it wasn't, but I mean, technically you were purifying her.
Yeah.
She was nice
I-
after, so.
I don't think Kawaii deserves that beat, but I'll take it if you're giving it, I guess.
Free beat.
I don't think he deserves that beat. And protect these 2 demigods. In fact, he did quite the opposite, and he let Helen fight.
Yeah.
Did do that.
Which-
did do that.
He didn't technically need protecting at that point, but he also was not protecting her, which is not the aspiration. Therefore.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he does not get that one.
He also noticed that Helen was like acting way different than usual and was getting a little strange and was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you were getting into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most he did was afterwards give like, hey, this reminds me of X.
It was like,
And then give an explanation on it. He gave her a little pep talk after, but he did not interfere in the moment.
What
So I
about
think
Vivian?
Vivian. She. What are your aspirations, Vivian? Did she have fun in Japan with Helen?
Yeah, you're in Wagyu.
All right. Did she help with Kami's history?
No,
learned.
those are good about this one. Special guest, my mom.
Yeah, say hi. Say hi next time.
Hi.
Tell us we said hi.
Exactly.
Or tell her we said hi.
Vivian, what about your other beats?
Help with Kami history. She learned about the Zeus thing,
Yeah, that right, dude.
The Zeus.
made an impact in Japan.
Be a god?
We beat a god.
It's pretty big news. Big news, Morgan.
Mm-hmm. Dude, what the fuck am I gonna spend your 7 experience on?
Your main characters.
Yeah.
So the main characters get
You-
used to it.
You're the perspective characters. I need you.
You can ask me if you want.
The 8 XP. I need to find something with that. Well, I know what to do, but can't do it yet.
Adam, you can ask me if you want.
What would you spend Vivian's experience on?
I mean, no, I mean, like, you could ask me of options you have.
Oh.
What would you spend it on? I got no clue, dog.
Yeah. I think I'll figure out something. I think I might lean into Vivian being more of I might just lean fully into social character Vivian.
Oh, empath.
Get that impact.
Yeah, just if you want some Greek stuff, you can ask.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot.
Imagine every.
I forgot that. Daikanon has empath, so she knew all of your fucking routines and vices.
She know.
Empath would know the negative conditions, not virtues and vices.
She knew your fatal flaws.
So she could tell that Helen was in tragic power because tragic
Yeah.
power is a condition that you earn. Oh yeah, tragic power is a condition you earn. I get a beat for that.
Fucking
Yeah.
beat machine over here.
See, whenever demigods are more like beasts, they get shit tons of beats. Go into tragic power if you want a free beat.
Imagine
Also-
being in this.
Something I find funny is, by pure technicality, Kawaii can turn off tragic power because he can remove supernaturally induced negative conditions.
I did think you were gonna do that.
But- he won't,
Just let it happen.
and it's not practical at all because it's an extended action that takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
So
All right, sit down. Get the fuck off me, small fry. No, I just need you to just sit down for like a
Sit
little
down.
bit.
yeah,
Calm down. Nui,
sit down for like 20 turns.
Nui, Rashader.
20 turns.
I mean, yeah, if you get her in a long enough grapple hold,
Sit
It's
the fuck
possible.
down. Sit the fuck
possible.
down.
it's possible if very long.
I'm gonna be real
Just-
with you, Kawaii. Her defense is really high. I don't think I can grapple her yet.
Just use power.
Then I
effect.
think it would just be. It would definitely be. I believe it would be Helen's rank +1 is how many turns it would take.
So 7.
Yeah. Or actually, that'd be how many successes Kawaii needs, and it'd be a one turn per roll.
Well, you could probably.
So yeah, you could probably do that.
Helen's defense.
But he has a shit dice pool in it, though.
Who asked?
Helen's max defense is 13, not counting willpower. So
Mm.
thanks to all those martial arts. Thanks to all those martial arts, her defense gets hyperjacked with a couple of dice penalties.
Kawaii's best, I believe, is 14 if he spends willpower for the spear thing, the spear merit, vaulting defense. Vivian just has 5 and she can't get better, but she can fog of war.
She can fog of war.
And use other people's powers if she had the Icor.
Yeah, these are the powers if she had the Icor for it.
That'd be pretty good.
Vivian, would you like to become Senator Armstrong for a moment?
Steal the blast that she used. Call her up on the phone and ask her to use blast.
Fun fact, Vivian does have, I assume it won't work through the firewall, but Vivian can at any time essentially call up Cole or Serenity or anyone at Camp Half-Blood and ask for Icor from anywhere in the world.
Hey Matt, can I borrow a lightning strike real quick?
Look, I don't think she can use that. She does have a range on that. She can do it. She can call, hey Matt, can I borrow like 10 Icor to add to my pool?
Yeah, it's getting Icor, not like
You should do
Yeah,
that.
she can't
You should,
use her-
you should definitely
yeah.
do that in a situation.
Would it work outside the firewall? Would she be
The
able to transfer
firewall
Icor across
stops
the
like
firewall?
stops divine users, not a phone call.
Okay, so I am absolutely, next time I need it, calling Cole and Serenity for Icor.
Gonna call up Cole. She's gonna
Call
get back.
Danny. He has enough fight core to spare. No, wait,
No.
he's busy. He's busy.
The reason I
busy.
specify Cole and Serenity is because it's modified by sympathy, so the closer Vivian is to someone, the better she is at getting it.
Yeah, it's a Cole
So
Yeah,
her closest friends are Cole and
This
Serenity.
is
so
the
she-
only way we could
that's
ever
holding
get
for
any
them.
progress on Cole or Serenity's situation is that if we see it through the window of Kami.
Cole and Serenity are gonna get more screen time here. Vivian's
I
gonna
mean,
get back.
the funny part about that is that it's fucking artificial screen time because there's nothing stopping you guys from talking to them normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys just don't talk to them.
You just call him out literally any time.
Vivian's gonna get back and be like, Cole, I did not unlock Japan just so for you to corrupt Serenity like this. And then she's like,
Unlock Japan.
Oh, big lady.
I
And she's
want
gonna-
The funny,
Japan.
the funny
Cole.
thing is, I don't think Vivian directly like there's no message that comes with the iCord request. It's just basically a fucking incoming call. Vivian is requesting iCord. Do you accept?
It's like fucking Cash App or Venmo.
Yeah.
Incoming call. This is a long distance call. Do you accept this?
Like there's no dialogue, just an incoming request for iCord. No context.
I call, please send it.
I request cert iCord.
I receive 13 core. You receive nothing.
Nothing.
You receive me mentioning you on screen.
You receive a thank you and a hug later.
Screen time.
Yeah, it's fun times this session.
Yeah, fun times.
Mhm.
We did it.
You ever just feel the death of like 400,000 people?
No.
It was not 400,000 people. It was 140,000 people.
Ah, my mistake. As if it makes it better.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse.
Look. You're right, it could have been worse, because then World War II happened.
I'd like to mention the way specifically Yukami felt that it's not because you're like tied directly to the life force of the Japanese people. It's because you felt a shit ton of praise suddenly go down.
Oh yeah.
You like suddenly felt your praise go way down. It's like, oh fuck.
Does that mean that for Katsuragi he just kind of felt nothing and was like, what are you looking at? What are you guys
No,
looking
even
at?"
the little bit of praise you had suddenly got a huge dip. It's like, ooh.
Nui's minuscule amount of praise fucking
Why you
disintegrated.
felt the toilet being broken?
He did, you felt that.
All of this, he felt all the sewer systems bubbling up from the tsunami.
Oh god. It was gonna take
So much
years to
fill.
fix.
Kawaii is like a cat standing on top of a large building, like on all fours, just like, it's so bad.
Nui felt all the insect repellent and died.
Yeah, fun times. I like he's a cool guy.
He is.
He's got a lot of he's a bit of a he has problems.
Yeah, not like Zeus.
He's made
who is,
mistakes.
like- Izanagi has made mistakes, but it seems like he's a good enough dude. Unlike some of the Olympian gods, who are just like, we're assholes. We don't give a shit though. You have to deal with us.
He cares, and that's a lot. And that's already the bar.
That's better than Zeus. Yeah.
We care the minimum amount, but we are dickheads.
You're
just-
you're just like regular dicks though. You're not godly dicks.
Yeah.
They're less dickish nowadays.
For the most part, the power of being Japanese just makes you very polite.
Yeah.
As a whole, your society is way more polite than the West is. So I was like, yeah, it's kind of chill.
If it makes you feel better.
I mean,
the
we're a
gods-
little racist, and we had that bit with the Axis powers, but we're changed now.
We
We were bad, but
Unit-
now we're good.
moving into your neighborhood.
Unit
If it make-
734. What are you talking about? The science commie says he didn't do that.
Never did it.
If it makes you feel better, the Olympians are less assholes nowadays.
Less, yeah.
This
Just
is the-
less.
This is the second time in this series where we've had a protagonists are directly adjacent, like people who are supposed to be good, that were once Nazis, are connected to the Nazis in some way.
Yeah.
This is the second time.
We were a part of the faction that ate people.
Yeah, that is true.
Look,
Dude,
guys, we're sorry about Pearl Harbor, okay?
Dude, no, hold on. Like,
What?
I've seen a lot of like, because I used to be like a lot more into like World War II history than I am now, because I look at all the redditors who are just like, oh, World War II, and I'm like, all right, I don't like it as much anymore. But Japan's fucked up shit, dude. Like,
Non-king. Do I need to specify more?
in the Pacific Islands, what they used to do was whenever they capture like American airmen, they would execute them and then consume their body to absorb their warrior essence.
Absorb his power.
Okay, look, guys, we had...
Howie highly upon this practice and considers it very, very fucking filth.
And
Look,
then-
guys, okay,
Hey, man,
that was...
those are the mortals. Those are the mortals, okay?
Yeah, those are the mortals.
That was-
We do not endorse our
No,
mortal.
it wasn't entirely the mortals. Hachima had something to do with that, but it's guys, chill. It's okay.
Hold
We'll
on,
change.
hold on. I have something even better. There was a man named Toshiaki Mukai and Tsuyoshi Noda, who had in World War II the best thing ever: the contest to kill 100 people using a sword.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's kind of funny though.
The contest to kill 100 people using a sword. The goal of the contest was to see who could kill 100 people the fastest while using a sword. This was in Nanking in
Oh no,
Actually,
Nanking! I forgot. Oh no!
Yeah, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, this was, and they were then executed on war crimes for their involvement for this later on.
Ooh, Japan still hasn't apologized about Nanking either. Ooh.
Yeah, Japan,
Ooh.
Nanking. Here's the thing: Japan just kind of either sweeps it under the rug or is apologized for a couple of things. They don't acknowledge that Nanking happened.
No, they don't.
Nope.
Well,
Go talk about Nanking.
Here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing.
just
Here's the thing.
imagine.
This happened in the 30s, in like the late 30s, before the war, before America got involved in the war. This was when like they just started colonizing things.
Yeah.
Like, this was like Poland was currently being felled, and Nanking was currently being Nanking.
Time to conquer the ocean.
Look, we had a very severe lapse in judgment.
I still find it. I still find the fact that they were just like, yes, I'm going to consume American soldiers for their warrior essence to make myself stronger.
To be fair to the Kami, anything that happened outside of Japan, they had no control over.
I'm a toilet god. I didn't get involved in this.
Bro, I'm a fucking mountain hobo. I did not hear any of those.
That's actually one
Yeah,
of
you know what?
those-
You know what had a lot of mountains.
That- that is one
I
of
sit
the-
in your shitter and clean up after you. That's my job. I don't.
Yeah,
you know what
that
the
is one of
Japanese.
Yeah, go
You know what?
ahead.
You know what has a lot of mountains? You know what has a lot of mountains?
Yeah.
Iwo Jima. You know what you know what the Japanese used as like fortifications? The mountains.
Yeah.
No
Managon
comments.
don't like that. Managon don't like that a lot.
No comment.
I just imagined fucking like Zeus and like Izanagi getting into another just alliance debate after all this is over. They're just like sitting down next in front of each other. So I apologize about what I did before. Yes. What about
What about what?
What about what?
Don't bring it up. I'm not talking about
it.
just a tad bit of an. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
have no idea what
Just
you're
a
talking
tad
about.
bit of infernal lust, please.
No, just a tad bit of an apology on that. Some of my children were there.
Poseidon's really angry about the boat thing.
Poseidon's not happy.
Poseidon's really angry about Pearl Harbor.
Poseidon was not happy about Pearl Harbor. Yeah.
Or like any of the island shit they did.
I will say,
they were totally like Poseidon kids on Iwo Jima. Like,
to be fair to Kami, something interesting about Kami is since you are like exclusively a home front thing, you spent most of World War II like helping the people of Japan than you actually did helping with the war.
Yeah.
We have no involvement.
You know, I'm just saying, due to the rather high rates of disease in military like fortification bathrooms and stuff, you know,
Oh yeah.
that does mean canonically they were not blessed by Kawaii. He
They weren't.
officially did not endorse it.
Exactly.
You probably had to talk with Hachiman about that, and he was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh, I'm gonna curse the shit out of you."
Fuck you, bless these toilets.
No.
I refuse to bless these toilets. They go against literally everything I stand for.
Fun times.
Yeah, fun times. More lore at 11. Cross
Lord,
Pantheon lore. Up next, what really happened with the encounter between Jesus and Thor?
You find out.
Jesus had hands. He had
Find
hands.
out whenever Cody decides to do that.
Yeah, whatever I figure out.
Whenever he's allowed to do it.
I remember. I'm trying to find the photo, but I remember seeing like a piece of art where it was a biplane of World War One, where Japan was also in World War One on the side of the Allies that time, and there was a dude who's like who's standing on the wing with like strapped down to make sure it doesn't fly off, and he has like a katana, and he's just riding the plane.
Yo, badass.
Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, we also did meet Hachiman. You saw Hachiman in passing. It doesn't count.
Who is Hachiman?
Hachiman is the god of the wind.
Ah.
Kami of Wind.
No, I thought he was War.
That's. Oh, I meant Fujin. Sorry.
Yeah, Fujin.
Fujin.
You saw
Fujin.
Fujin, not
He's also known as Kazano Kami and is the Kami of the wind.
Yeah, fucking Fujin keeps stealing my damn hat.
Ojin!
Yeah, he doesn't count though. You only saw him in passing twice.
Yeah.
There he is. There's Fujin. Fujin cameo. Fujin
In like the anime adaptation, whenever all the Kami feel it earthquake, they're like it shows a bunch of like future Kami. We're gonna say.
It's like Chainsaw Man and My Hero. but he's like Pinhead Man.
I like to imagine like during that part, it's like in passing where like the Yakuza Kami is like betting on shit or whatever, and then like the earthquake changes the odds and he gets really pissed off, and that's the entire reason why he wants to take over all the shrines. Is because Izanagi caused him to lose a big bet to another Kami, and now he's trying to get revenge on Japan.
I was in the middle of this. I was just in the middle of this bet with Hermes, you dick.
Why does he sound like a Dachi?
Cabbages.
Adachi.
Anyways, we can all blame Zeus for all the problems that happen in the world.
Exactly. Exactly, including the Master Bolt, which is going to show up on the the Enola Gay in a little bit.
Zeus did everything wrong. Listen. We stand for slander in this timeline.
Look, man, who's to say what really happened in Hiroshima? Maybe he was the Master Bolt.
Oh yeah, I don't know if the barrier's coming down in that case. I don't know if the barrier is coming down in that case.
If the nukes are fucking Master Ball, that barrier's not coming down.
Definitely not.
Actually, we have Zeus.
That was a
with
mortal
us.
thing.
We have Zeus with us in the room right now. Where were you in Hiroshima?
No comment.
Where were you in
Where
Nagasaki?
were you in Hiroshima?
I plead the
I was
fifth.
just following orders, my own specifically.
I plead the fifth.
Hecate, does the number 731 have anything in any recollection?
I don't think you believe that I have rights.
Festus, where were you during Project Manhattan? Where were you there?
Oh no, that was a me thing. I mean,
Hecate, where were we? Aries, have a seat. What were you doing? What were you doing?
The gods are
Aries,
cool.
what were you doing to the bad pigs?
Hecate, where were you during the Russian experiments? Sleep experiment?
The Russian sleep
What
experiment?
the fuck? What the fuck are the gods during the gods during the fucking Cuban Missile Crisis arc?
Athena, where were you during the Atomic Bat?
They're looking at each other. They're looking at each other very, very suspiciously.
Poseidon, where were you during Hurricane Katrina?
I made it, bitch.
Why did he do that?
Look, man. There's probably some backstory to that, but
I was feeling especially silly that day.
I could
I'm
not
just
continue
a silly
explaining
little
everything.
guy.
Look,
Sorry,
man, not
proceed.
not every natural disaster can be explained away by gods. It's just maybe I did that.
Percy, I simply couldn't contain my silliness.
The
They call me
best thing to
Katrina.
do.
They call me Katrina because the gods are not helping.
I'm not saying that I did do it. However, I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth.
I'm gonna end this session. We end the recording.
We did it.
Oh, we were recording all that.
Yeah.